Hello. Turn that down to about there. That'll do. Hello, hello. Yo, ATM. Thank you so much for the 4 months resub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Tree. Hi, Sundoff. I'm excited. Just downloading the map right now. I am very much excited. So, who wants to pick the tea today? Excuse me, how dare you? How dare. Just as a reminder, the choices for tea scents or soap scents is black tea, jasmine, and chamomile. Peppermint is no longer on the menu. Peppermint is basically she has no more peppermint until she gets another plant. Hi, Shuggy. Shuggy, 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 Shuggy. Slime girl.
Hello. How you doing? I'm so upsetty.
Aww,
I tried to make a thing and it isn't working yet.
Oh no.
I don't know why either. I usually am really good at like animator issues, but this one has baffled me.
Are you still like, are you trying to fiddle with it before start?
I'm tempted, but at the same time, I don't know what else I'd change. I've changed so I don't know what's doing it. I've never had this
chamomile, alright.
Before, like a synced and a local param being created for the same exact parameter.
Shuki, 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 shuki. Let me turn my music down. It's getting a little hard for me to hear.
Yeah, I made a parameter to drive, but Luma is telling me that there's a local version of it and a synced version of it, and only the local version will change anything, but the menu drives the synced one. And driving a local parameter from the synced one doesn't fix it either.
I guess I don't know what this tool is that you're using, so I'm not sure.
Oh, that like but the one that can let you test menu stuff in Unity.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Ep.3 editor. Yeah.
I will. I will give a little teaser to something. I will be reading something. So if you want to hear me read something, well, you should probably stick around.
Yeah, and it's set to synced for that particular one, but it's made both.
Well, what the hell?
Okay, let me make sure my sound settings.
That's weird.
Yes, okay. Okay, lurk then. Hi, Azzy. Hi, dear. I should, Azzy and Shugi, since you both are here, should I put the Pride emotes into Better TTV so you guys can use them here on the stream? Should I do that?
Station.
Look at this beautiful woman.
Hi, sorry, I'm talking right now.
No worries, no worries. Yes, okay. I'll add them to be. I'll add them to BTTV. Probably tomorrow then, because after tonight I'm gonna be like dead tired, and I'm just gonna go bed. So, need to be relaxed but too chill. Understandable. How's your week been, Flint?
Okay, other than this giving me trouble suddenly.
Yeah.
Rather something I wanted to work on, and my voice was being kind of too stuffy for it.
Aww.
Hello.
Hey, Tish.
Hello.
Oh, wow. Wow. How rude. Should probably move away though. This is the spawn start, so. So yeah, Rashida and Lótëa had a nice time. For I guess our chats who haven't read the notes. Yeah. I am very curious to see if anyone will actually reference that in character, especially the Sunday night event.
Yeah, I think you and like Lótëa and Sienna were the only two that noticed it last week, or that mentioned it.
Yeah. We all know what the chill day does to RPers. Oh no! Why have you said this?
I made the thing, but I wanted the animation to go with it. I'm super upsetty that it's not working yet.
Aw. Well, if anything, next week. If it comes down to
next week.
Yeah.
I'll just be up here.
Tall girl.
Oh my god.
Tall girl.
Oh, wait, do that again. How far does it go?
Yes. The answer is yes.
As far as I want for the most part. Wait, I should do this, and then there we go.
So it does have a culling error on that. Slightly. It will disappear. Yeah, it will disappear out of for like a little bit, which is funny.
I suppose what you could do is you could make the bounding box like super fucking tall.
Yeah. It's silly. Oh my fucking god.
Oh wait, I need to have this expression off. I lost my glasses because I got a new headset. So I don't have my lenses in, so I can't see anything.
Oh no.
So Anders lost her glasses.
Oh no.
You know?
Amazing.
I approve of this. I approve. I love it.
Anders lost her glasses.
Yeah. She's just
Can't
casually.
really see her.
Yeah, exactly.
So Ava, I'm currently blind because
Oh
I don't
my
have
god,
my
Tree.
lenses.
How dare you?
Okay.
So Anders lost her glasses, and we'll be like this the entire session.
I see.
This is what roleplay is, right?
Just so long as you are willing to discuss currency with me.
Yes, we are going to discuss currency. I'm aware.
Oh yeah.
Do you need to do that?
Just as you
you'll
both
see.
are aware, since I think
Excellent.
Flint knows for sure. Ava, I don't know if you remember. No peppermint tea on the menu. That is completely out of stock.
Yes.
Sienna stole a little bit and hid it away.
I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. I mean, she literally just gifts it, so it's like if you want it, she will happily provide.
You took some of the last of the supply.
Hey, Teddy.
Yeah, I probably should be out of the spawn myself.
Teddy, what the fuck is that?
What the?
I see that.
Not Lamia.
Is that what a baby lamia looks like?
Understandable.
Yes. I don't understand. Why are you being so racist?
How dare you?
I want to
Damn.
hug the lamia, so I can't say anything.
Well, you know what Ava.
Racist.
Ava, you know what we do to racists, right? You know what we do to racists, right?
What?
I do know what we do to racists. Get over here, Tish.
What? I'm scared. Oh.
I forgot I turned the knife off. I was like, wait a minute, where's the knife? Oh, there it is.
It's true. You should do that to racist though. That is correct.
Agreed.
Nutters.
No,
It's not murder if they're a bad person.
True.
That's subjective, though.
That's super not true, also.
Fair. Hello.
Can't it just be Darwinism?
Oh my god. So yeah, we have some fun news for us at least. Tish knows, but Tish doesn't get to interact with it. the newspaper.
I know everything.
Yeah, I know you're the facilitator. That's what I said. You just can't interact with it in character. Not yet. Yeah, the newspaper thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to go tell my chat that, but I'll do that. But I'll do that when we're getting ready to start up.
Did you write it? Because I remember seeing it.
I did not write the newspaper. That was Forksy.
Who read it?
Forksy.
Forksy. Who's...
Also, why the heck is one of my trackers 8% lower than the other? What the fuck?
Oh, wow. That's
Hey,
gay.
Ames.
I'm gay.
I know, same.
Oh, fuck.
Where's May? Well, May's busy.
Oh,
He's
fuck.
mine. He can't have it.
Oh, my God.
May's busy. I'm not gonna bother her right now. I'll get her later.
If you're curious about the newspaper,
Yes.
we gave information to Forksy out of character,
Yeah.
and she wrote the newspaper.
Yeah. I figured as much with given all the events that were listed in there. It's like there is no way she knew that in character, so there's no way.
Well, she does know that in character. That's the point.
Oh wait. Fuck. Okay. Look, my brain is tired from work. Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you
can
meant.
ask her where she got the information, and she will have an answer for you.
Yeah. I'll probably ask her.
Me. I gave it to her.
Oh, gasp.
I stole it from her.
How do the other slimes feel about the new slime?
The new slime. You mean Forksy?
Yeah, no, not new slime. News slime.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, she's the news slime. She does the news.
I mean, like, she's around.
So you
She exists.
take her, you ball her up, you drop her on the
Oh
newspaper,
my God,
and then pick her
Caroline.
up and look at the news.
God damn it, Caroline. Hey, Oz.
I mean, like, Sienna's not hostile towards her.
Hello.
Yeah, well, I think we kind of decided it's sort of like a cousin situation, like a far-reaching cousin.
With her?
So it's not like full on. I think that's what we get because we didn't want to like.
Open your
It feels
email.
weird
Yeah.
to just
That's
not.
totally fine with me.
Oh no.
I feel like that's what
I
she's
wasn't
probably
planning to,
doing.
like-
They're
I
not
don't
killing
know
you,
for
don't
sure.
worry.
Oh, you're not
Yeah,
killing
like,
him? Too bad I am.
Basically been leaving it up to her if she wants to.
Also, by the way, Caroline, you're open mic, by the way,
Probably isn't
just
going
so you
to
know.
Start a lot of conversations.
You're hot mic.
Yeah, probably.
Again?
Again?
Is this the
Again? Oh, hey, look at this cute
There is something
boy.
that is.
Look at this fabulous boy.
So,
Hi.
I'm sure I won't be a problem.
imply that
You will absolutely be a problem.
in some form, do you have an answer in your
Yeah, I don't know what I mean either. Yeah. I don't know what I mean
to the
either.
queen
It's fine.
thing?
Hi, Joel.
I guess I don't have a sense
Weird.
of how close.
Joel.
Oh my god. I'll have to remember.
Damn, he did. He fucking did.
Like, I assume at least like the same queen.
Okay.
Yep.
Just so you know, they got some very interesting slime questions over there. Just saying.
Well then, they'll get to ask them in character.
Yeah, find out.
I don't
if
think
she's-
What is the trigger?
Yes. I would love to see the slime's reaction in character. Those are actually asked.
What questions are they
Okay.
asking?
Behind me?
And are they ones that you need safe search on for?
I know the ones. I know the one. Dr. Ashiro has been wondering out of character. Because Bib has told me out of character.
That is beefy.
Come with me for a second.
Which is?
What's that?
How do they work? Like, where's her brain? Where's her nervous system? All that stuff.
Who is that towards?
Blind court.
Actually,
Exactly.
No, don't come at me. I don't have time.
Okay, no.
What?
She ran through me to come with me.
She does.
Oh.
She does that.
Oh yeah.
Use your words.
One of these days, I'm going to talk to this boy. I got questions in character for his ass.
Yeah, a lot of people got questions about what I do. It's
I
fine.
know.
We don't worry about it.
Yeah. She's very curious.
I don't wear this in the fucking town.
She knows.
He doesn't wear that out and about. He's like, I hide this somewhere where I know people won't like finger it
Yeah.
either.
The problem is,
I know about that kind of shit.
yeah. The problem is she knows where you came with the group. So this is it'll be fun when she can actually finally get to talk to you.
He does not make any any attempt to hide that he came with the fucking UN.
Yeah.
Hell, he wore the entire armband last time. And he'll probably wear it again today. There's a reason.
Yeah. My problem is just like I've like been distracted with a whole lot of other things, so it's just like finding time to get talk to you and stuff like that. It's been difficult.
I get pulled around, and now I've also had
Yeah.
to talk to particular individuals. So fun's gonna occur.
There's at least 4 characters I gotta talk to today. 4. So that'll be fun.
Let's see, I've got to have a wonderful talk with 404. I've got to have a talk with probably Anor again.
Oh, fun.
I gotta fucking talk to. Oh yeah. I got. Look, I didn't kill a lot of the warband at one point. It's fine. We don't talk about how much the warband I killed.
Oh my god.
We don't worry about that. Okay, it's fine.
Terrible.
Ah, what do you mean terrible? I mean, no one got hurt except the rabbit kid. It's fine.
And then he realizes like, wait a minute. And then he's just like, wait a minute.
Kane as well. Kane, I have to have a yarn too. God, there's gonna be there's a lot of talks.
Lots of good characters to talk to though. That's the best part. Is like there's just so much to do, like to talk to and like get to give out in so little time.
You gotta mix with people, around and try not to worry or get yourself killed.
I'm not trying to do that.
Look, I only had a weapon shoved in my chest last session. It's fine.
Did you really?
Yeah, so Ada was like, I don't fucking trust you, knife in my gut, essentially.
Oh my god.
Oh.
God damn.
Hi.
Hey, Neva.
It was
Give it a
literally
haircut.
like so he gets to stay. Yeah, they were
Hi, Neva.
upstairs already. Or I guess
Hi.
You little gremlin.
she's like,
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I know you are, and it's great.
he can't go up any
Best part about Neva, just because Owen knows about Rabbit Kid, it's like, just because she's tiny doesn't mean that she's not a full-ass woman and capable of doing shit. He's sitting there going, wait, do the UN think that she's like a little girl? Full-ass woman.
Yeah, she
Here you go, Zamobi.
The concept, and it's fucking great.
Because here's the thing is that canonically Harry just has dwarfism.
Oh, that's it. Oh, okay.
It's hormonal.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
It's a hormonal imbalance.
Oh, gathering up,
Hello,
gathering up.
can we gather you all for announcements?
Bacon slutty.
Oh, true. Fantastic.
Awesome. Okay, cool. So, quick map. Oh.
Good.
Okay, yeah. Quick map update. Doors, they have locks. So if a door is locked or you want a door locked, ping a GM. Everything else is pretty standard roleplay stuff. So.
Okay. I just wanted to go over one brief thing because I know we have a lot of people here from a lot of different roleplays. On our menu, we have a Join Me Quietly button and an urgent button. Now, it's not immediately obvious to you what these are unless you've, used them before. Join Me Quietly is often used for people when they're stalking someone else or they want us to appear in a scene and observe the scene, but not have us interrupt the scene by announcing our presence. And so that's essentially what the Join Me Quietly is for. We often like people to use the Join Me Quietly if they're about to commit violence against another character, or initiate violence against the environment, or anything in general, just so that we can be there to observe and help narrate any scenes. The urgent button is there for you to get us quickly. So don't be shy about using us. If you need us to be in a scene quickly because something is happening and you want a GM there right away, hit the urgent button and a GM will appear right in front of you. So don't be shy about using the urgent button. If you need us quickly, that's how you tell us that you need us quickly. Just to reiterate again, if you are going to commit violence, let us know before you commit the violence so that we can be there to watch it.
Mika will show up later.
See what's
Okay.
happening.
Thank you for letting me
help with
know.
anything
Appreciate
that might
it.
be happening in the scene so that everybody is clear what is happening. Other announcements. I want to welcome Kat to the GM team formally. We twisted his arm and got him to finally take the GM tag, so thank you, Kat. Yeah, and I'm going to pass over the next part of the announcement to May. To talk about...
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, you got it. Okay.
So, I wanted to go over something that we have talked about in the past a couple of times, but is still coming up just because of the experience difference between Worlds Apart and other RPs. And that is, all of you are enabled to tell your story. You don't have to wait around for a GM. You do not have to wait around for a facilitator character. If there is an action you want to take, a choice you want to make, some plot thing you are interested in that you think about, feel free to go ahead and engage with it. You do not need to ask permission from anybody. We trust all of you. And I want you to hold all of that in every time you have a question. Is it okay for me to do this? We trust you. It's okay to do it. If there's ever a time where you do want a positive reinforcement, feel free to ping us. We are more than happy to come there and answer that question. But in general, you don't have to ask anybody. You do not. We picked you because we have belief and we all want to play to live together. We want to tell a good story. And that's
Hey,
it.
Chrono.
Now, for our last bit, Miss Simon.
I think the last bit is slightly more outro specific, but I suppose everybody can.
That's right. No. That's right. So just
yeah,
one
it's
final
slightly more
thing
outro specific.
before we because it's going to be a magic talk, and some of the UN folks are just discovering it. The cat is out of the bag for the UN folk, but there are some details that we want to go over with the outro people, just so that we're all on the same page. Before we do that, letters will be arriving in character today, and there's also a newspaper. Many of you will have read your letters ahead of time, because we sent them to you, or sometimes we may have sent you some other piece of text to read ahead of time. This is so you don't have to read it in session, and allow you to be able to just react to the scene when it happens. So do remember that if you got a letter, you won't actually receive the letter in character until it's delivered to you, and that will happen in session via a character. And the same goes with the newspaper. We specifically didn't show the UN folk the newspaper, so if you find the newspaper, then you can have fun engaging with it. After session, we'll post it for everybody to be able to read and go over. So UN folks, if you want to go ahead and get ready, we'll be going pairs up shortly, and then Silent can have a chat with the extra people. By the way, Smoby and Darthcrackers, two of you need to be here for the magic talk. You're because, well, you know, technically UN, let's just say. Okay, and I hope you all have a great session. So, UN folks, let's head on in.
Thank you for the model update, by the way.
Yeah, no, you're
Yeah,
on.
so I'll so quick before we start talking, I will have to continue the announcement. I'm sorry for outro people.
Oh.
Hello.
I just did.
Yeah. Sorry.
Guys, we're not done with
Yeah.
the announcement.
Hold up.
Okay, we go.
Alright, let's go.
Hello, Kitty.
Hi.
That's fucked up, man.
All right. I'll keep this brief. I know I've already spoken to some of you about magic, so I'm sorry you'll be hearing probably most of it again. I'll try to keep it brief. But essentially, I just wanted to kind of like reiterate, kind of like the I want to say how magic works, but you know we kept that quite open. It's kind of reiterate like kind of how magic is in the setting, and also a little bit about technology, because there was a thing that's probably our fault that happened. All right, magic.
Sorry for putting the BRB screen up. Ari is messaging me and I need to don't want to spoil shit.
Persecuted by the oracles. As a result, it very little lesser magic exists within the setting. So first things first, what is lesser magic? What is greater magic? Greater magic is just the in-setting way to refer to the magic of the oracles, the telling of the future. That's just the in-character way. And lesser magic is just the in-character way to refer to everything else that's not the magic of the oracles. Is specifically a name given to those types of magic by the oracles. It's not like it's an in-character term, though we sometimes use it out of character as well. As for kind of how magic gets taught and passed on within Outro, well, obviously it's been heavily persecuted by the oracles, but there is still some lesser magic taught, right? Like some people snuck pie, right? And were able to evade that. And also, you know, oracle magic has been fading for like 20 to 30 years, so like, you know, there's a bit of a gap there as well for people to have started to learn lesser magic again. In general, magic would, most of the time, magic would have been passed on through tradition over a long period of time. I actually have an analogy, I think, that will kind of put into perspective how difficult it would be to learn magic. Imagine, like, learning a violin, right? If you were to have an expert tutor teaching you, depending on how much you practiced, you'd still probably take on the scale of months to maybe years if you had an expert tutor teaching you. However, in Outro, no expert tutors exist. There are no expert tutors of magic, so that immediately bumps it up from months to years. And even worse, imagine if you were trying to invent magic on your own. That would be kind of like trying to learn a violin. Not only have you never seen a violin before, but you've never heard music before. So it'd be pretty, you know, that's technically, yeah, it's like technically within the realm of possibility, but like really freaking hard. So, yeah, learning magic is a skill that is practiced rather than something that is kind of like comes naturally to people. It is a skill that needs to be trained. That's the first thing. Casting spells, we don't really have rules on how to actually go about casting a spell. This is on purpose because we want people to be able to kind of be free with that and interpret, whatever flavor they want to add to the casting of spells. However, we as the GM team kind of imagined it as somewhat of a ritualistic sort of thing, where you have somewhat of a casting ritual to go along with the spell. That being said, there is no such rule. We really don't want to make it feel like a chore, so there's no rule that you have to do this. It's just something that you absolutely can, right? If you want to make up some magical ritual, you have the option to do so, but we really don't want it to feel like a chore that you have to do in order to get something done, right? Power level of magic, I think we've mentioned this before, but I'll touch on it briefly. It's essentially, imagine, tricks, right? Like things that, I hate to say it in this way, but things that aren't super duper useful or powerful or flashy, right? Like it's flashy especially, because if it was flashy, you're probably on the wrong end of the oracles if you're using flashy magic, which exceptions happen, but yeah, I think May originally compared something to a lighter.
Yeah. So we're actually at time.
Yeah, you're fine.
We're at time still.
And okay, we're at time. Okay, I have one more thing. So one more minute, and we can start.
You muted yourself.
You're muted.
You muted.
I just thought she was just thinking.
Artifacts. Magic is rare. Artifacts are all super duper rare, and the ones that have survived the purge from the oracles are probably the ones that weren't obviously magical, right? So some magical artifacts have survived, but they're probably the ones that weren't obviously magical, because the ones that were obviously magical did not survive the purge, right? Anyway, that's all. I'm sorry, I've kept you waiting.
Before you do,
Can I
you
keep
said
you two
something
here for a
about
moment?
technology.
Oh, technology. Sorry. Last bit of thing. This one might not be obvious. It is in the lore, but it might not have been super obvious. Gunpowder and steel do not exist in Outro, specifically because the oracles foresaw the creation of the evil black powder, and they banned it. And the same thing with steel. If you've already made in-character references to either gunpowder and steel, whatever, it doesn't matter. But just technically, those two things don't exist in Outro. Anyway, thank you, Ava, for catching me on that. I will now let you all go.
Saw that thing.
Gimme. All right. Alrighty, chat. So in case you didn't see something, there was something new outside Lótëa's house. There's a few new things in the house as well that I am aware of, and I think there's a couple things that I don't know of. But because it was mentioned, I'm going to share with you all the newsletter that got posted. So there is a new new character that is basically running a news reporter type thing in Valis. So Voice of Valis. We'll start on the left here. Local Valis news. The town of Valis was rocked by the untimely and shocking murder of a dwarven envoy of the Empire named Kazalig. Sources say that he was sent on a blessed mission by the Oracle to help bring Valis out of a time of darkness into the light and a prosperous time. Those who knew Kazalig say he was a kind man filled with faith and hope, that his message he brought to the people was filled with hope and unity. It is unfortunate that his light was cut short by poison that somehow got into his cup. Apparently it was made from a plant that local officials were searching for. Local officials are currently still investigating his assassination. There are those that felt his message of unity and light was not all it was first seen as, but that of a warning of impending subjugation. There are those that fear the word unity, for some use that word to push forth a false narrative that puts a sweet face on a chokehold over those without power. Kazalig was buried under the dwarven rites of his people and laid to rest properly. May he rest in peace. I just need to make sure I pay attention to the light here. So news abroad, the Great Pewa war host ravaging villages. The rabbitkin of the Great Pewa war host has crossed the River Echo and make to lay siege to the wolfkin capital of Helgras. It is the first time in under a century that the rabbitkin have threatened the Empire. Citizens are reported to have been fleeing Lesiet. Witnesses say that the Pewahis rabbitkin war host was burning every village from Meridian to Helgras. An orange glow of burning villages and outposts. The disaster and fire can be seen on the horizon at night near Calais. Many are afraid and fleeing for safer areas away from this upheaval or staying in safer towns and cities. Central Empire in chaos overthrown. Of the Central Empire, news reaches us that the human princes battle each other and use the blood of beastkin to do it. They say there are 2 emperors now, and it seems that most of the humans have started to fall into skirmishes with each other, even in local taverns. Roads safer in these trying times. There is good news that banditry is slowing on the roads, but how long this will last is unknown. Merchants still roam the roads, but even salt prices are rising. What little good news there is, at least we can move to and fro in a modicum of safety. Ads for the week. Amethyst Merchant Company. Trade goods from all over. Nixa's one-stop shop is now open. Rare and common wine, general goods from all over the Empire, made and brought to you by the Amethyst Merchant Company by Nixa. Local Valis.
Hello, everyone. I know you're getting into places.
Fucking Christ.
I just wanted to mention one thing that we forgot to tell you in announcements. There are now movement speeds in your menu. So please do select your movement speed based on what you think is appropriate. If you have difficulty choosing, you can ping and we'll come help you.
We're ready to start, Ames. If you want to go ahead and let them know.
Okay. And we are cards up.
Okay. And the last bit of news here, newcomers to Valis. With the arrival of the newcomers from the UN, the air of Valis is currently tense. Many are suspicious of the newcomers' goals as to why they are here. Some are afraid that they will become violent against the town and its vulnerable people. There are those that have witnessed testimony that this would not end well for Valis. Having interviewed a couple of the people from the land beyond the light in the sky, multiple of them are repeat the same goal, that of peace between two worlds. Another more in-depth report of the interviews will be posted in the next paper. And printed by Laru. Alright, and with that, let's begin. Let's see then. Let's see, we need to write. We need to do. Where did I put it? There it is. There, we see, we need to. This one, a few of these bottles, one of this, one of this. Oh, that's where that spawner is. Okay. I was wondering what the fuck that was triggering on. Okay. These over here. Then bigger sized one for her. Hey. Ooh. Okay, there we go. I don't need any of those yet. Yeah, that should be everything. There we go. That being said, well, that's a culling issue there. Alright. Remind me to tell Sizzle that later. I should do it. That's surprising. Strange. She's not here. Let's see, what about over here? That's a little out of the way. Good morning, you two.
Good morning. Brother strong too. Brother big.
I'm a fan of it.
No. Hopefully we can find some more. I was actually gonna ask Lótëa.
Good morning, you three.
Oh, hi, Lótëa.
Hi.
And speaking of,
Did I come in at the right time?
I suppose so.
Apparently so.
Oh.
I was honestly going to ask, since we're out of peppermint, whether you know or whether you think there might be any that grows around. Maybe we could go looking.
Maybe. Although I'm not entirely sure. Granted, I haven't really necessarily gotten a good look out at the land, and maybe, but... Well, I guess I won't know for certain until I actually go out and look. But...
I've been trying to get blocks.
I have brought
There
refills
seems to
for
be
the
a lot
rest
out
of
there,
it,
but I
though.
don't really know what I'm looking for.
Well, maybe we can go out a little later and see if we can find something.
Sure.
But I have brought more.
Good morning.
The jasmine and the black tea and the chamomile.
Thank you.
Of course. That
Good
being
morning,
said,
Celine.
though, has any other of you seen Miko this morning?
No,
Not yet.
we've only seen the people that are up here. Is something wrong?
Well, normally she's outside my house every morning, ready to greet me, and this morning she wasn't. Which is very irregular for her. She's been, she's been doing that for the past couple weeks. So, maybe she decided to sleep in or something.
Well,
I don't
I'll
know.
make sure to keep an eye out for her.
I have tea for her as well. Actually, I'll place that up here for her. I do need to give the other to a Maori.
Pastries.
Right.
We do have other things if you'd like it.
My sister really wants pastries. You need to ask her.
Very
Fair
well.
enough.
Excuse me, Rashida. I'll be right back.
Of course.
Good morning. I
Good
apologize.
morning.
I was fascinated with the beam of light.
No worries. Good morning, Harry. Good morning, Zia.
Like they've been telling me that they're going to be setting up some kind of event sometime soon where there will be various physical challenges where you can compete against people of their kind and whatnot to basically see who's the best at racing or stuff like that, or like wrestling, all that kind of stuff. And I thought maybe you would be interested in hearing about that.
Sounds fascinating. Good morning, Amari.
Good morning. Yes, I'm certain you are. I just wanted to let you know because I think you would do excellent in something like that. It's not today, but it's sometime coming soon. So I want you to be ready for when it does happen. That's all. Again, a pleasure to meet you properly and properly introduce myself. The last time I saw you, you were staring at me from the top of a tree.
Half man.
Yeah, yes, Ah, man, that was unfortunate. What can you do?
Good morning, my friend.
Move on, I guess. Good morning, Lótëa. That was all I needed you for. Do you have anything that you need from me, by chance? That's good, that's good. Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything or anything like that, alright?
Meklo, I'm not sure you have what Meklo need.
I'm sure I actually do, probably. Looks can be deceiving, you know?
Indeed.
Have a good day.
I have tea for you, my friend.
Ryan.
Chamomile this time.
Chamomile. Okay. Excellent, excellent. That would be good for going to sleep.
Indeed. Have you seen Iceheart around?
No, not today.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh, Lótëa. Do you still plan on going on the expedition sometime today?
Was that planned for today, or was that planned for another time?
That was planned for today.
Is it planned for today? Then absolutely.
Okay.
Okay,
Cool. Just want to make sure.
Out of character, I was told it was week 4 for that. So I just want to double check.
It is in our episode planning for this week.
Understood. Appreciate it. Then yes, I will be available.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna see if I can find Iceheart and give her her tea. I know she enjoys it. Do you remember which one was her house?
Actually, no, not at all. I don't know who lives in which house back here. Out of character, were you notified of that recently?
Out of character, Ames told me it was week 4. That's why I was surprised when you said that.
But, like, how recently did you get notified of that?
When I DM'd her about it. Which would have been after last week.
Okay, yeah, then...
She never gave me a confirmed time. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that.
It got updated literally early today.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't informed. Appreciate it. Good morning, Mr. Tur.
Good morning. Any chance would either of you like have you like any pillows or blankets? Willing to trade for?
Do we want pillows or blankets? Do we have them?
No. Do you have them?
I
to
don't
trade?
have any.
To trade?
I will leave you to it, Amari. I'm gonna go and help out at the Crystal Heart.
I don't personally have any, and my house is actually right over there, and it just got finished being built.
Strange. They both aren't here. They both aren't around this morning. I'm concerned. Well... I guess I'll just have to give that to them later. Flowers, though. I can definitely give to her. Seems a few people are not here this morning.
That's so.
I was looking for Ice Heart, and she's normally out and about this early, and she's not. I'm a little concerned.
I see.
I'm concerned for her husband.
I didn't know she had one. Good morning.
Hello.
I already asked you. Do you have any pillows or blankets you'd like to trade?
Pillows and blankets to trade? Well, let me ask, what are you offering?
Undo his jacket, and it's a UN plate.
Pristine condition. Look at it, it shines. You can't get them like this anywhere else.
Put it back under his thing.
What do you say? I'm asking 3 pillows, 2 blankets.
I mean, I'll leave that up to you.
What do you think, Lótëa?
Might be a little bit too much.
I can throw in some flowers, some grass that I collected outside.
What if I give you 2 pillows and 1 blanket?
Sure. Works for me.
Just a moment.
Do you need any help?
No, we do it inside.
Sure, go on in and up to the cafe and I'll be back in a moment.
Perfect.
Come with me then.
I just need some tea at some point.
If you would like some tea, I would happily give you some. Come. Rashida. She will hand you a small bundle of red flowers. For you.
Thank you, Lótëa. They're beautiful.
Thank you. There seems to be a quite new, blossoming of flowers around my house.
Really? Even though it's getting colder?
Indeed. Which is a little surprising to me, nonetheless. Mr. Tur, which kind of tea would you like?
Oh, what kind do you have?
We have jasmine, we have black tea, and we have chamomile. Which would you prefer?
Chamomile.
Of course.
The name sounds funny.
Of course.
Welcome.
Hello.
Can I help you this
Can I
morning?
have some bread and some tea, please?
Of course. Which kind of tea
Got
would you
this
like?
stuff.
There's jasmine, chamomile, and black
Surprise me.
Sure, legit.
Well, I suppose you can take your look.
It's the real deal. It's real.
That's
Yeah, it's all yours. Don't show it around.
I won't.
I have the tea,
Pleasure
Rashida.
doing business with you, Mr.
Alright. For another cup of that.
Tur.
Which kind?
This is the chamomile for Mr. Tur, and then I will give
I'm holding a bunch of
our
blankets
dear
and pillows.
fox friend, or kitsune friend, the jasmine.
I've made the most profitable trade I will make today, I'm sure.
Is someone already giving you something, ma'am? Good to hear.
Yeah. There we go.
I mean, you could stand it if you like.
Mr. Tur.
Are you satisfied?
Very satisfied. You're all wonderful people. I'm sure this is the start of a wonderful partnership.
Are you gonna be able to hold that?
Oh, thank you.
Of course I am. I'm Mr. Joe. I'm perfect. What's this?
Would you mind bringing some custard to the table? For our Data Crimson? Thank you.
Maximum efficiency. Don't worry.
Enjoy then.
If you could bring the tea outside, I'd very much appreciate that.
Well, here you go.
They might yap.
I'll carry it out for you. Why not?
I was thinking the whole time kind of slippery. Oh, thank you so much.
And how have you been today?
Oh, I've been exploring, doing the best. What about you? How have you been?
I've been good. Miss Megumi, was it correct?
Miss Vixen, actually.
Ah, apologies. Here you go. Jasmine tea for you. I hope you enjoy.
Thank you so much. I will, definitely.
You just look so cold, and I wanted you to be warm. There you are.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
What are you doing now? It's a bit of a long story, but I'll point you to. I think that.
Oh, hello.
Okay, okay. Ah. Let's see. Yes, yes. I have a letter for you.
Ah. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you have a safe flight back. And if you see her, if you do see my dear friend Cinna, please tell her I said hi. And that I miss her dearly.
Of course, of course.
Well, if you don't mind, I would like to go and read the letter I got. I will be back later.
Of course.
We should have things covered.
Okay, I'll be back soon.
Would you happen to know where the building named Lord Bond?
Apologies.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. Wow. What a pleasant surprise. No. You should have some left over. Still just warm enough. Perfect. Alright. So, the mail is from her father. And before I start reading this letter, I'm going to read to you all the letter she wrote back after episode 1. So, here we go. This letter is addressed to Henrier, of Dininerin of Erin Valley of the Erin Free Canton. Dear Father, I hope that this letter finds you, the rest of the family, and the village safe and well. It's been a little over 3 weeks since arriving here in Valis. Each day continues to amaze and fascinate me. There are so many different people living here, and with more arriving or traveling through each passing day. I'm currently helping out at the Crystal Heart, a cafe and tavern situated in the middle of town, assisting the owner, Sienna, and her close friend, Rashida, who are both slimes. Zia, Miko, and Harry also help out as well. I've currently set up a tea and herbalist shop within Valis in a rather nice house. I help supply both the Crystal Heart and the townsfolk with teas and herbs that they may request of me. In short, living here these past few weeks has been a fun adventure, and I have made many close friends and continue to make more as more people arrive. Speaking of new arrivals, the day before I wrote this letter to you, we had some very interesting visitors arrive here. Some were travelers who have come to Valis to find a new home, but one stood out, a dwarven emissary of the Empire and the new Oracle. This was a surprise to say the least. He claimed that he was going to be overseeing this town alongside Mayor Amari, and proclaimed he would help bring the town back into the Empire's fold and see it prosper again. Bold claims, to be sure, but interesting ones to say the least. In addition to his arrival, we had some unique individuals arrive in Valis. Humans from their strange barricade and apparently from this other world on the other side of the portal. They're very similar looking to the humans of our world, but very, very different by the way they dress, speak, and just about everything, to be honest. I'm curious to learn more about them, as I'm sure they're interested in learning about me. Don't worry, I will keep certain knowledge safe and hidden unless absolutely necessary. I wish that my letter only included good news. There was an assassination in the town. Last evening, the dwarf emissary gave a short speech and a toast to everyone in the village, proclaiming once again prosperity of Valis and unity within the Empire. Shortly after drinking his drink, the dwarf fell off the tavern balcony and crashed into the ground below, foam frothing at his mouth. Myself and a ratkin alchemist named Musselfing's Twinkledinks attempted to help the dwarf, realizing very quickly that he had been poisoned. Upon investigating his ale mug, Musselfinks found a black lotus flower sitting at the bottom of it. Realizing we had precious little time, the two of us hurried to attempt to make an antidote. One of the ingredients Musselfinks requested for the antidote was one that I did not have, which was Quicksilvera, and we were forced to use a substitute with Viridiflorus, resulting in a much weaker antidote, but Musselfinks claimed that it would still work. Sadly, we were too late, and unable to save the dwarf. I know that you may be not worried now for me, but I promise and swear here and now I did not kill that dwarf. Father, I must request your help in regards to the Black Lotus flower. My knowledge in this flower is sorely lacking, and if another person is targeted, Musselfinks and I need to be prepared for this. We have a weak antidote, but we do not know if it'll even work by someone poisoning by the flower. Please inform me of anything you know about the Black Lotus, where it comes from, a proper antidote, if there is one, what ingredients, and the history of this flower. Additionally, is the strength of the poison enough to kill in one drink? Musselfinks says that one drink should not have killed the dwarf. I will write back to you soon. Give my love to Mother, Piscina, Shenrei, and of course to Cinna, should you see her. May the world grow and blossom through our actions. Lótëa. P.S. Could you please send me some peppermint plant seeds, or a sapling or two? And that is the letter she wrote. And now we have the response. Dear daughter, to see the words you write so casually brings me pride. For the daughter who departed us with a joyful and innocent smile to be situated and helping bring joy to her new town is the greatest of gifts. You are a kind daughter and a good child. I hope that the town will find your teas as delightful as we of your home. You take with you a smile that is infectious and will spread through those who meet our daughter of the forests. I hope in my heart, a hope that the newfound travelers will find respite with your teas and treasure them as your friends in Valis do. If you would wish any of our supplies, my daughter needs but ask, and we will see what we can send. Have they told you their stories, of the travels and desires of their world, and the beauty therein? You always did so love stories. I hope they will tell good ones in your hearing. Mother and I were saddened to hear the death of your dwarven visitor. We have heard rumor from travelers of difficulties with the high elves of the Empire, but to know that trouble has reached Valis is a sadness. The Black Lotus. 'Tis sad to hear tell of it. Our elders know of the lotus blossom, but it is a danger for children and the sick, not for the hale and hardy. Sir Muselfinks would be correct in that it would not strike down a dwarf. Dried Silvera of a month would be effective and help with their unsteadiness and desire to sleep. You would do well to hear his words and know his thoughts, as I suspect he has knowledge of poisons which are rare to us. As your father, I would offer advice should you seek further. Remember to always ask why would one do this, and what is there to gain. We must understand those under our care to know how best to treat them. Your mother wished to, and thus she signed this letter with a kiss for you. From me, may you have a hug. Be well, my beacon of light and life. Laugh for me, for it warms my heart. Unrear. Hello. Welcome on in. Hello. That's not supposed to be here. Go back. That's the problem with world objects. It does that shit. He's right. Father, I miss you. Thank you for your words of wisdom. Strange. There's more to this riddle. And I'm definitely going to have to get to the bottom of it at some point. I don't see him. I guess he didn't bring the... To know their stories. Very much would love to hear their stories, that is for sure. I need...
Hello, GM present.
Hey Ames. Question for you, and I don't think you might be the one to help answer this question. It's more specifically for May. I don't know if she's available or not.
What's the question?
The letter that Lótëa received from her father, was there anything else included in it, specifically any herb seeds?
Give me one moment.
Of course.
There are Eternium rosa seeds.
No peppermint seeds?
No peppermints.
Understood. Thank you so much. So he did include something. Well. rows of seats. Well then. Time to make these grow. Take 2 with me. Remind me I need to ask Sizzle to remove the fucking collider on this box. Oops, forgot I had this closed. Oopsies. Oh well. That should do it. Cannot wait to see them bloom. Iceheart will love them. As for the rest of these, where I have a small jar somewhere. This will do. The letter back in there. Okay. And this leave there. Oh, accidentally hit the spawner. Whoopsies. She will place the letter and the remaining seeds in the vial inside the door. What in the world is this? You know what? I don't know if that's meant to be open or not, so I'm not going in there.
They described it to me as doctor is somebody who is an expert in a certain field that went to some kind of academy and has at least, I think, 8 years of
Good morning, my
education.
friend.
Do they not use the term
Good morning,
scholar?
I was wondering where you were
apparently
this
scholar
morning.
is a
It's
different
very
term
unlike
entirely
you,
for
but I
something.
hope that you are doing well.
What? Oh, sorry. What?
Yes, I did miss
I don't know. They have
usual
very
routine,
silly
didn't I?
ways of referring to certain things.
You'll have to forgive me. I was preoccupied and lost track of time.
No worries. I do have your tea for you. It's at my house whenever you are ready to come by and pick it up.
Okay, yeah. Actually, you know,
I don't think I will be able to hold myself back for very long, so I suppose now is a good time as ever while activity is a bit lighter.
Oh my god.
Don't say that.
Should you
Something will
wish,
appear
then
that
come.
will get into your day.
No.
Oh, Amari, are you trying to jinx yourself again?
Quite honestly, I don't see what the fuss is about having things to do. It's quite better than the alternative in lazing around or doing nothing with oneself.
True, but it is always nice to take a break every once in a while.
I suppose.
Here we are. Jar of jasmine, just for you.
That you will be able to. I do hope that you are not going to run into difficulties once the colder months set in.
Not so much, I think.
We are not far from that time after all.
Indeed, I felt the breezes this morning, much cooler than normal. Seasons are definitely changing.
Curious. So that's what they had inside of this.
I'm not entirely sure if that's supposed to be open or not. I'm not entirely sure.
The sign up front says it's not open yet.
Understood.
It's not open, but they have the door open to it.
You know, let's just not question it. It's probably better that way.
Oh wait, the door is open.
Well, there are many things to be curious about with these visitors.
You're not wrong.
Has that door always been open?
It was open when I came out
But
earlier.
It looks like they might be preparing to finally make use of whatever this unsightly thing is.
I don't get why you would make a building out of metal.
I don't either. It's very odd. It doesn't fit in. Clashes with everything.
I have no clue what I'm looking at right now. What is that?
I don't know.
But then I will be right back out.
Of course. Curious as to what you're looking at, my friend.
Weird things.
They very much are. I don't even know what they are.
Weird boxes. Metal things. Strange wood creation.
I know.
Seems pointless. Seems useless.
Well, for the visitors, perhaps they have a reason for it, but they haven't told us. What is she up to? Oh no. Amari, are you okay?
What is... What?
What?
Huh.
Oh.
What is?
What is?
Stick of light.
Very, yeah.
Otherworld weird.
What is this?
Canned corn? Why is corn in can?
Wait, that's corn?
Yeah, apparently.
It's corn. Why would...
Do they really eat like this? I'm so confused.
Why do they have so many different types of corn?
Maybe is that what they all eat? I don't know.
I would hate to eat only corn.
Weird round thing with red stripe.
Lótëa.
Yes.
you would notice the two small canisters under the large cans of corn.
Mm-hmm.
Are canisters of tea. Or wait, can you read common? It has pictures of tea on it. Tea leaves.
Yeah, she would recognize it if such as that. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are
So
we
you
talking
have
common in
the
terms of like
canisters of
human,
tea.
like Earth English, basically?
Earth English, right?
No,
Yeah,
she
but
would not.
You wouldn't need
Yeah.
to read the label to know.
Yeah, she would
But
recognize
the pictures.
Wait, so these aren't in common, correct?
it. These are in Earth
Yeah,
common.
these are all going to be in Earth common.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Okay, thank you.
Why are
Well,
there so many pictures of corn? I don't get it.
I don't either, but look at this. There's tea on it.
Oh, it's tea!
Hmm.
The weather change over here.
Oh.
What?
Hmm.
What is that?
Nothing about this makes sense. Ah, hi Sabrina, hi Zario.
Why is it making light?
You said it was different feeling?
Yes, yes.
Oh.
Bill.
I'm
Cooler
so
over here.
confused.
Whoa. That is very cold.
Well, there's a chair. I know what a fucking chair is.
What are all these things in here?
They have a carrot. Just a really nice carrot.
Can we take it? We can. It smells weird in here.
Spiky.
It does smell a little odd.
Spiky?
Hmm.
I know, but.
Orange one, yeah.
Weird that you're just laying there.
Oh, that is cold. Amari, that is very cold.
Oh, that's cold.
That's very cold. Maybe we should close the door.
Oh.
Amari. What is it?
I don't know. I'm too sure. I can't see if there's any pictures.
No, just letterings of their language.
Why do they have a random bag? Why do they have so many bags?
I don't know. None of this makes sense. I will say that we probably shouldn't be messing with things of theirs. They might get upset at us.
Well, I shouldn't have left the door open.
Hmm.
There is corn.
They've not secured their location. It's their fault.
Like the door was
Fair.
literally just open, like wide open.
Sabrina poked a hole in this one, and there's corn inside.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look, you can see pictures of the corn.
And there's tins of
Look, they
tea
have
down there
pictures on some
too.
of them.
Is this one of the
And you
visitors'
said
metal
that they
houses?
intend for this
Don't
to
know.
be a form of market?
I remember.
The mayor had said something to
Yeah, Amari. Didn't you say that they were trying to make this some kind of marketplace or something?
Yeah.
I mean, if this is the
It's
version
supposed
of
to
a
be
marketplace, this is very
holiday
weird.
exchange.
Huh.
Perhaps this is how they intend to get our
Small,
currency.
cramped, and
Rather unpleasant.
And this is very strange.
Indeed.
Why are we walking on
Glad
stone?
you're overwhelmed.
unnaturally bright in there too.
It really is.
So uncomfortably bright.
Yeah.
Sticks of light.
Vina? You should probably come. Just before they...
Why is it so
I know,
bright?
I know.
How bright do they need it to be?
Well, let's close the door and...
Perhaps they can't see very well.
Maybe they have vision issues.
Well, that would explain a few things.
If you have any letters to send, you can give them to me.
What do you two make of it?
Some of them wear.
Oh yes, this is the new courier that's gonna be coming on.
Yeah, well, I'm the cutie.
Who
Who did it? Dan! Thank you so much for the 1 year. Thank you so much, my friend. Aw. Get some good rest, okay? Thank you, thank you. Strange to say the least. Maybe we would have to ask them personally and see what's going on.
houses that they've told us about.
I mean, if they live in something like that, that's...
Not really.
Doesn't feel comfortable.
I don't really get how they get so much metal in the shape of a house, but...
Yeah, that's what I said. I asked them why, I asked one of their commanders last week.
Why have cage?
Why they would make a whole building out of metal? Like, why would you use up such a valuable resource like that?
Oh, it is a cage.
That is a cage. That's concerning.
A cage that contains nothing.
Worrisome.
Can't exactly read what this says.
It's their weird language. Even I don't know. Even I can't decipher that yet. I would need someone to tell me what they mean, what the characters mean. I could probably decipher it in time, but
similarity between ours and theirs, but
it doesn't make much sense.
Different. It's also very blurry.
It is.
But that is how they write.
I don't know.
They have weird caged bag dirt.
Like a shiny metal
Hmm.
mountain.
Why they have caged bag dirt? Dirt everywhere.
None of this makes sense. Maybe we just have to ask them.
The dirt was guilty. The dirt was guilty of a crime and therefore must be punished.
Maybe from their world, that's something that they do. I don't know. Perhaps from their world, maybe that's something they do. Who knows?
They certainly have many strange customs. It would
Yes.
not surprise me if there was another one like that. But those who seem to be so similar to people like myself, they do not behave anything like I would have expected of those who are so similar.
All of their things are
Cultural differences aside, it's not like they are that different of customs across
Rabbitkin
the
needs you.
Empire.
You came out building there. They looked through your door.
Sorry,
It's quite alright. Do you need something from my store? Do you need anything from my shop?
Oh, that's a shop, right?
Hmm.
I should have. No.
Very well. Should you wish to have any teas or any herbs or spices, provided I have them, of course, please come find me.
Good to know. Have any of you seen, since you left the tavern area, have any of you seen the, Vex? Have you seen Vex? The one with the parasol that has the flower songs.
Oh. No, because she departed.
I did not see her after she left.
Are you doing alright up here?
Oh. Hi, Lótëa.
Hi.
Well, we've closed up the doors. It's very strange inside of there.
It really is.
Oh.
They left the door open to their that metal building down there. Assortment of very bizarre things
Yes, I
inside.
saw. Oh, what kind of things?
Well, one we can only assume is like, I guess, food items? Would that be the best way to describe it? They're like canisters of some kind.
They had a strange container that was empty, but it smelled of coffee.
They had small I found small tins that looked like they had tea leaves printed on as an image on it. Which was very interesting. And then I guess there's like some of the other ones had like pictures of corn on it.
Corn?
Yeah. Lots of it too, apparently. I wonder if that's something that they just primarily eat or something. Seems a lot of it in there. I don't know. It's very strange. That being said, I'm surprised the other visitors haven't arrived today. Or at least not yet. They're usually here before this time.
Well, they are apparently giving tours later, so if that's the case, then there's
Tours?
that. But a number of people are planning to go wander over towards the place. I don't know. I figured I would go along since it's quiet here and it seems everyone left in the town is going. Figured if anyone wanted to come along.
Well, I mean, why not at least? We can lock up the place. Make sure no one gets in.
Going to be here, yes. We could probably close up.
Yes, that seems reasonable enough.
Well.
It seems they've departed. Perhaps we can catch them.
Of course. You turn your backs for 2 seconds and they all disappear. Of course.
Vina and Rashida are not with us.
I think Rashida's locking up the place.
Oh.
Can we get a lock on this?
It is now locked.
Thank you.
Do we want to lock the other door too for the tavern? Okay.
You lock it.
Thank you.
We all good?
That would be so wonderful.
Huh.
Praise
Mr.
be
Tour.
Mr. Tour.
Yeah.
And his wonderful business manager.
Right. If you do that every morning for me, that'd be great. Thank you. All right, goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.
Take care of yourself.
Think about it.
Good luck.
Remind me I need to talk to Nixa later. I need to get some linens coming in. I need to get more bandages at some point. My stock is running low.
Do you make them yourself?
I do. We're pretty much the
I
last.
think we might be the last.
Well, except Mr. Tur, he just went back up the stairs.
Yes, but he'll figure it out.
I'm trying to buy wares, but it seems like everybody's making their way out. That's alright. I'll see what I can scrounge
Are you
up
looking
anyway.
for anything in particular?
Just supplies. Survival things. Winter is coming after all.
Well, you could always see if Nixa's around. She has her store up and running.
I hope so. We'll find them.
I haven't seen her this morning, though.
Yes, I think she's busy right now. Getting new supplies.
I'll knock on every door.
She'll
See what I
probably
can
be
find.
around later.
Hey. Well, best of luck.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You as well.
You should go down to that place. They're doing tours. If you hurry, you might catch one.
That's roughly where we're heading. I don't know if we'll venture all the way up, but... I am curious as to what it is that they think of their place.
Although I find it interesting that they're saying that they're doing tours, but they didn't come and invite the rest of us.
Indeed.
Strange.
How rude of them.
Indeed.
They're simply afraid of us.
Ah, that's it.
Well, I suppose there aren't all that many humans around.
I mean, at least... Are you talking about at least from our side or their side?
Strange things that
I mean from ours.
Oh, I think there's only just Miss Miko.
Do we have any other in town these days?
I haven't seen any recently, unless I've been missing them. Which is quite possible.
You might be right. There used to be a few families of them, but... well...
Oh, well. Seems another of the rabbikins are here. Hi, Harry.
Ah, yes, he's new to town. Yeah.
Hi, Harry.
Good morning.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning, Musselfinks.
Good morrow. How goes thee?
I'm going alright.
It is a quiet morning.
Good.
Very quiet.
It is. Oh, we were just making our way over to the visitor's place.
Yes, I had been there earlier to check upon the professor. He seems to be, yes, they're giving tours. And the professor seems to be, as they say, under the weather. A bit sick, maybe. Sleeping in. I should have gotten his rest. A question since I have all of you here. If I may, I have not seen whom the mayor is. Do you know who the mayor of Valis is?
Right there.
Yes, I wonder who it could be.
I know.
Darn it, freaking fuck out.
Amari, dear, I think you're doing yoga.
No, I will not mind. I have not caught a glimpse of you or known you ever since arriving
You
here.
literally
I am
were-
no one in the hut.
I think you've spoken before.
You have,
I did not
Musselfinks.
know they were the mayor. Simple. I have suggestions for you in your town. Certainly. Many things for your
Fuck is my
town.
head doing that?
Doing yoga.
Oh,
It only happened on today's.
I see.
I see.
Mayor, I must make my way to town. Meet with some other folk.
Oh no, poor Vebs.
Gather materials and such. But I leave you with this and the others to hear. Perhaps a sign in front of the town, one that leads to every which way, one that would point to the town, so that the dwarven contents, perhaps towards the home of the otherworlders, and to my hut.
I see what this is about.
Certainly no agenda to be had there.
No.
Good to be directions in the area. One could get very lost in this forest.
That makes perfect sense. I'll
Major location,
I'll make sure one of them literally says Flex is hot.
Alchemical hut. I shall leave now.
Mooslefinks. A quick word, really quick.
Go on. For what it's worth, the town is large.
Sometime when you're free, I would like to speak with you later.
Yes. Of course.
I will try and find you.
Yes. Even if town is empty,
Oh wow, you have another shoulder ride on. Yes. It's awesome.
Plus, it's got cushioned seating.
We are going to keep pace with Mr. Mooslefinks. I need to return this.
Oh.
I like to use
Actually, I'm gonna go with you guys. I want to see the outsiders.
Yeah.
You can just set it on
Outsiders?
one of the tables outside. We locked up for now. But thank you.
Yeah, just leave it out there. We'll come get it later.
Enjoy.
It's rather nice being out here.
Understood.
I don't think she heard you.
I said, how are you feeling?
Ah. Fair enough.
Well, I didn't even see her slide right by me. What the heck?
Maybe you should blink your eyes a little bit, Amari. What's wrong?
Oh, yes.
Do you need help?
This looks pretty solid right here. If you stay between these two logs right here. Alright, careful now.
Step carefully. It is a little slippery.
These two look really solid.
I'll be right behind you.
Careful.
Alright.
We gotcha.
I have not done this in a while.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
There we go.
There you go.
Great job,
If you fell apart in water, you would also be wearing.
Yeah, you did. No. It's completely understandable.
Indeed.
Oh, and there's some of the foreigners right now, actually.
Well. So there.
See, this is the thing. It would be right over here on this side. Is the thing.
Ah.
Please don't make a comment about my outfit. You're free to go into our base and have tea and mingling and everything. We gotta go. We have to go make sure a person's alive. Do you know where the bear is last you saw?
Oh no, is he in trouble again?
This is a different bear.
The Bjorn.
Oh. The Bjorn? What is the Bjorn?
He went that way. Yes. He's already up at the base.
No, there's a different bear. There's apparently a worse bear that's out there that can kill you. You know, other than that bear, which I don't know exactly would kill you.
Wildlife is
wild bear.
I think as long as
Oh. Yeah.
I think that's where some of our
Where's
people
the
are
deep
right
wood?
now, is the issue.
wildlife are for some of your people out in the deep woods.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You know what? If they want to make their choices.
I don't know where the deep woods are.
Do I need to go find them, Amari?
Dr. Ashiera up there still.
Continue on this way. When you get past the marsh, you'll be in trouble, I think, really.
Yeah, just go straight, basically.
Fantastic.
Just stay on the trail
Okay.
and you'll be able to get
Amari,
out.
do I need to go with them?
Cool. All right.
Well, no, the thing
You
is,
run, 'cause in case that they're not out there.
Do you think you can gather your supplies out there?
What kind of supplies am I needing at that
Go
point?
and let people know.
Well,
that
no, your
someone's out there
stuff.
with them.
Depending on how far out they go, this might be like
I'll
something that's
actually
like
tell
a.
the report that somebody else-
If they want to go
I'll
out into
inform
like
somebody
the
that the bear's out there.
full
Just,
woods, they
I'll
might
go
need
and
like
look in.
actual food
Okay,
and
down
rations
this
and
path,
stuff.
right?
It's a pretty far walk.
Well, I'm going to.
If they are that far, then yes, I would need to go back and get things.
Okay.
I would advise against it for now. Let them deal with
Hmm.
Well, you're nimble today, aren't you,
whatever.
Very well.
I've been trying to get some more exercise lately.
Oh, how's that working out for you? I bet it's working wonders on your figure.
I don't know how. Oh, it's sure it's fine. I figured it would be good to get out and before it gets too cold.
Hello, Karen.
Mare.
Yes. Hold on, I can't hear you.
Oh, they really built this place very far up here, didn't they?
Oh, it is closer to the portal, right?
Evidently.
Only come up briefly before, and never all the way to the top.
No, I've definitely never bothered to come all the way up here, that's for sure.
No.
You'll see I have more boxes up here. More squares.
Oh, is that what they have up here?
Do they only know how to build like that? Do you think?
We had
I don't
considered whether
know.
or not they have a square world.
At this point, the entire
Hmm.
concept goes, right? That's late night.
I see. Our apologies, Captain.
So is this wall, this electric wall, is it available for me to motion through? Is it closed?
You walk into our town, no
It is-
problem.
it is-
Why can't we walk
okay.
in too?
Are we just letting people in?
Thank you,
Hmm.
God.
Very plain. Standoffish.
Welcome to the base. If y'all could do me a favor and not touch the fence, I'd appreciate that. The fence has electricity on it. It'll give you a zap if you do touch it. It's just a safety precaution for mostly dangerous things. Not y'all.
Because I don't think they understand the word zap. It will cause pain. Don't touch it.
Ah, I see.
Oh.
We don't understand. Yeah. Remember, our technology is vastly different
And
here.
listen, it's I'm used to this. It's fine. It's not just y'all. It's good.
Interesting.
Yeah, you got this. I'll leave you to it. You know, the ring of all these wonderful people. I'll
How many of your
catch
people
you.
It seems a rather inadequate fence given the bears
you
can
running
simply
away?
grab onto
You
the
trying to get outta
post
here
there
quick?
and pull
Oh, there he
himself
goes.
over.
Hmm.
Guard captain.
Mm-hmm.
Can I climb you?
Come on.
because I'm looking for one.
You good?
I'm not here for a tour.
Hmm.
We're going on regulated tours.
So what do you make of their place, Miko?
I guess we have to do the same thing to you.
certainly does not
Yes, there's nobody in the town.
look very comfortable, if I were to be quite honest.
Doesn't.
Seems very enclosed. They surround it with a barrier that inflicts pain upon those who come into contact with it. It is...
We're gonna do the same things to you.
It would not be something that I would deem as comfortable.
I came for something entirely different.
Yes.
You've already counted me, but this one.
Unfortunately, it's we allowed. Yes, we have limited manpower as far as it is a thing of safety as far as protocol as far as on the base itself. On a small number, I don't mind, but in a large number, that it is a bit much. You understand?
No, I understand. I actually came with the other group here. I got distracted
I
with
do think
Bella
it's rather
running
rude of
off.
you, though, to.
I just saw
Could we not take turns?
I'm aware.
very large stretch occur.
I'm getting it too.
Keep them in front of a fucking gate.
Hang on.
Are you someone's mistress?
I understand the situation.
No.
Go on. It is your location.
I was hoping that
We are
might have
guests
a
here.
similar response.
I don't give a shit
Is
about
that your
this tour
expense?
thing. I'm just looking for someone.
Who are you looking for?
Who are you looking for?
My name
If you
be-
have it, if you do have
Dr.
an
Ashido,
appointment,
which you should have records of, should be going on an expedition with me.
She's with the doc.
And as
the
well
other
as the
doc.
reporter, Mr. McLean.
The healer.
Also, have you sent more after the people that went after your bear?
We should do the same thing to them, shouldn't we? Next time?
I hope
need
then
apparently
escort.
some of
We
them
leave
are
the bear
chasing
I
a
think it's
bear.
quite absurd that I'm watching people having a tour.
I think they
while
already
I'm trying
didn't
to
do that.
business.
Do you have bears?
Does no one leave the natural world alone? I
Miss
will have
Ma'am.
to find them at this point.
Lovix.
They're causing problems with the bear.
Apparently they're in the deep woods or something.
If you have an appointment,
They may or may not have
you
wandered
are
out
free
there.
to do that. However, I cannot
Two of them were going after
facilitate
more.
this many people on base
Yeah.
at
No,
once.
they came here because I heard there was tours.
We have agreed on a limited small basis, but not on a large basis like this. Not until we don't have proper people on staff to facilitate that.
Gee, the courier's looking for her, the one behind you.
Are they really?
Oh, it's me.
Hello, are you the blonde woman in the cap who is someone's mistress?
Perhaps I made it known, and that was a bit of a mistake on my part. The way they talked about it, it seemed like it was a lot more open than it ultimately is.
I was trying to speak to you earlier, Dylan, but you seem to ignore me twice.
Well.
No, someone else.
Hear ya. Sorry about that.
That much was evident.
Harper was looking
I'm
for.
trying my best to speak to the mayor, but once again, I seem to be very blocked.
There are two separate letters, one for Varys and
There is
one for
a lot
another.
going on
Oh,
around
they
here
were
today.
two separate
Apparently everyone
letters.
decided that here was the
Do you
place
want
to
to know
be.
something fun, Dylan?
Oh.
Let me tell you something.
Either way.
I believe there's
Sure,
someone
what
there
do
that
you
wants to speak with you.
Getting yourself in more awkward situations by
She does.
The town is completely abandoned. I could have taken any.
Really?
I apologize.
Wow.
It's
I
good
know
to
what
see you.
about.
I'm
She said
actually
she
kind of
wanted to speak
surprised
with
by
you.
that.
Speaking of, Miss Mayor, I really need to
I will say, to those. I
I'm so
apologize
sick
for the
of
misinformation
missing everyone
information
just
being
because I refuse to
conveyed.
be within a giant group. So I have taken it upon myself to inform you.
Everyone decided to town and we were just sitting around
ready
at the
to pay for
cafe,
it.
so we
But
decided to go for
it
a
seems
walk.
like everyone's
If nothing
insistent
else,
of
we
constantly
make
moving
time.
around.
Well, no, what it was
Well, I don't know the protocol right now for letting people in. It's usually the military
But
people.
here is about 20 currency for the things that I've taken. Which was a crate to carry things, a lantern, a candle, and I think I don't remember the fifth one. But I'll tell you now.
Honestly, at this point, it's more entertaining to watch people than to actually go in there. It seems like there's chaos, practically.
Yes, it was completely abandoned.
That's one way to describe it, that's for sure.
Do you guys want to?
Unorganized.
Apparently they were.
I can hold the tour if you'd like.
Discord.
Maybe next.
There's some issue with other people in and trying not to. General idea.
It wouldn't be the first time that such relations have been caused by visitors, so...
I'll be happy to you guys.
I know not what to say, but...
Let's see if I can...
I don't know. I see there's strange contraptions in there, and to be quite honest, it concerns me, and I'm going to sit down because my feet are killing me.
I mean, to a certain degree, just seeing it from... I've never approached it directly, so this is already quite enlightening as it is.
Concerning?
It would be on your shoulders, and I don't think you deserve that.
One of many words to describe it, yes.
You're not wrong.
There is a language up here.
Which one? Where is she?
It looks similar to the
Potentially
stand.
check in sometimes to see if I'm still, if it's still working.
Oh, she was back there.
And if anything should happen, I'll come running right back to you.
No, one of your people.
I don't know.
Yes.
I see. Gotcha.
So,
Well, I couldn't possibly decide.
okay.
Who are you looking for?
Yes, we were told to touch the fence regularly.
Do not touch
Sienna!
The one in the cool jacket.
Typical Sienna.
Cause them distressed. I don't, you know, I'm concerned about what would happen if she did touch that. I'll be quite honest.
We can bring you all in, one by one, or in small groups to take a look at this. Our base.
I'm just trying to
But
talk
this
to
is
people.
not a public place.
I try to be.
I'm not trying to tour, I just want to talk to people.
It's tempting, but I will not.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I know, that looks into it.
I'm free to go back if you wish. I do not wish to inconvenience them so clearly.
The energy put through this fence is enough to, if you would touch it, cause you at least a strong shock of pain. Again, these are more for our defenses in that sense than anything. No, for a fact.
Let me at least let Amari know that we're gonna walk back.
Over the course of the week, we're probably going to increase it up to the normal size when it comes to the.
I did not realize I was floating
By
either.
that point, I would hope that everybody understands that.
Defying gravity.
Of course, by all means.
Yeah.
Is it similar to those beaming rods of light you have in that fucking box?
Alright, we'll do this.
Kind of like that in that sense. We just want to make sure that we want to make sure that we're safe in this case. It's not that we don't trust you. We're the same we're just outsiders you're trying to understand.
Whether or not it's fair is another question, but it is what it is.
Pardon me, Amari.
You don't
I
have
would... yes?
I hope that
Miko and I are gonna walk back to the village.
That we reach the point
Unless you need
we
me
no
for
longer
anything.
need to have these kinds of fences
No,
up
that's fine.
as soon as possible. Because trust me,
Take
there
care
might
then.
be an irregular thing for now, but I hope they do not stay for a regular thing for too long.
Rashida, if you'd like to come back with us, you're more than welcome to.
Question. Have you put similar defenses in place around your strange building in the middle of town?
What's in it?
There are fences there as well.
Well, that was definitely a walk to stretch the legs.
At the very least, it got me out of the confines of the city for just a little while. Get to see a curious sight and,
Leave with more questions than answers, perhaps.
that sounds about right, yes.
Such is life, as it is.
See if this guard man is alive, you know, that I ran out here with. Let's, you guys exploring?
Yeah.
I will say, it's much nicer being down here than it is up there. Hmm?
Yes, I would certainly agree. Those two seem to have a much more fun idea, though.
Sneaking in, perhaps, it looked like.
Yes, I mean, if you were to ask me, it is rather pretentious of them to build something upon land that isn't theirs and then proclaim it to be not accessible to those who lived here before.
I would agree with you.
Perhaps that's just a way of their empires, wherever they come from. A bit indistinct to the ones that we know.
Probably. Wouldn't surprise me.
Imposing on the freedoms of others without their consent. It is what it is.
It is.
Quite alright.
Just taking in the scenery. You do know I feel as at home out here.
Oh, I do. I remember our chat from a while back. Indicated as such. How far have you explored out here? Seem very much too cramped up inside of that shop of yours.
Well, not too much. To be quite honest, I've been kept rather busy.
Perhaps we'll have to find a way to fix that at some point.
What, do you want to go on a picnic together or something? Is that what you're asking?
I would never deign to impose something so heavy as that.
Oh.
I just think that it would be very prudent that you are allowing yourself to explore places that are more comfortable for you.
Fair.
Who knows, you might find something that intrigues you or interests you. For all you know, there could be the ultimate tea blend just growing out here in the forest, and if you stay busy in your shop all the time, you'll never know about it.
You are not wrong, my friend. That being said, I have been... Sienna gave me an interesting idea. Was it Rashida? One of the two of them gave me posited a question to me earlier this morning, wondering if perhaps there was any if peppermint would grow wild out here. I've been wondering. Might be worthwhile looking, given the fact that I don't currently have any more growing.
Well, that is certainly a shame and a crisis that needs to be fixed very quickly.
You are not the first to say that to me. At least, suggested as such.
I would certainly be open to doing that with you if you were to invite someone to go with you. The forest is quite expansive, and I would hate for one like you to get lonely.
Well then, perhaps we will just have to do that.
It would be an engagement most enjoyable.
I believe so. I do hope Miss Iceheart is feeling okay.
Will probably be the... I have not seen her this morning.
No, and I'm slightly concerned.
It's not completely unusual. They do not often go out for very long from the looks of it.
True, but... well, it is a little concerning, and I am concerned for her husband.
Remind me, do they live here as well, or are they somewhere else?
Just down there. The alleyway down there. The one on the... I believe that they down there.
Not Miss Iceheart, their husband.
No, she says he lives here too. Her family lives here. I believe that is her house, if I remember correctly. Just the one down there. Just past the stairs.
I've only met her, so I suppose I just never bothered to ask.
I've only met her as well, although I have heard the sounds of her children every so often when I go past their house.
Perhaps one of these days they might be able to be introduced. I'm surprised I have never actually met them before, but...
I think they very much like to keep to themselves.
I suppose so.
It's locked up, by the way. Rashida locked the door.
One of these days I should actually inquire about having a key in case.
Well, could always go to my place and have a cup of tea, if you'd like.
Don't threaten me with the time.
Up to you.
It's certainly a way to pass the time.
It is.
And if you wish, that proposition is certainly a way to spend
well,
a part of the day.
We can definitely do so. But I say we should sit and relax for a little bit, enjoy a cup of tea in each other's company, and ready ourselves for a trip.
It has been certainly a little bit of time since we have been able to share in that as of late.
Let that get up to heat.
But if I remember hearing you correctly, you said that you saw things that looked like tea from their world inside of that metal building.
I did. It's interesting to say the least, although I'm not entirely sure how they managed to keep it so fresh in that thing. Surely it wouldn't stay. At least not for very long. Any preference for you today, my friend?
Anything you serve me is delicious beyond compare.
You make me blush, my friend.
Do I? I only speak the truth. I would never have a reason to lie to you.
Now then. While we wait for the water to boil.
These get-togethers. I know I'm a bit on the quiet side, but perhaps I am a bit talkative for a change.
Nothing wrong with that.
To which I pose a question.
Oh?
What led you to be seeking a life like this? Living here, selling tea. I'm sure there are many opportunities for you somewhere elsewhere. So why here?
You're not wrong in that. I could have been content staying home in Dininarin. But a dear friend. Oh. That didn't happen. A dear friend of mine.
I saw nothing.
A dear friend of mine came home one day from her travels. And she told such wonderful stories of a place that she had found. The people that were coming together to revitalize and rebuild, working together despite their differences. And I'll be quite honest, it was fascinating, and it intrigued me to a degree that I cannot describe. And well, sometime later I decided to head out. And together with her, we both traveled here. Came to this town nestled in the hills.
Does it meet your expectations? Do the stories match the experience? At least, for now.
I say that it is nothing, but yet it is. It is a mix of both, I believe. Well, it is very different. And I don't ever regret coming here. A new adventure of kind, to hear people's stories. That is what I love the most. More than my teas, more than anything. I cherish stories from people I meet, from the friends I make. That, my friend, that is what makes this all worthwhile.
You truly are one of the more unique individuals I've ever come to know.
I hope that is a good thing.
At least as... In many cases, I think a statement like that wouldn't be. But this is one of the few instances where it is.
Well then, that makes me glad. And I am curious, for you as well, what brought you here? Why come here out of all the places in the world? Here you go, my friend.
I suppose if I had to really put it into a word.
Black tea this time for you.
I do say I feel a bit targeted right now. I can't put my finger on it though.
Oh, whatever do you mean, my friend?
Surely it has nothing to do with the fact that it is the primary color of my attire. But to answer your question, I never quite thought about it too heavily, but But when you've been so many different places,
Hmm.
you start to run out of them, especially when you don't exactly call any of them home for very long.
Hmm. You prefer to wander, or is it you couldn't find a place that suited you?
Well, I could find many places that suit me, but usually there's a reason why it never feels too homely for long, and I have to move on.
Hmm.
Never quite found a place that ever felt like was one I could stay. Truthfully, I think Alice is probably one of the ones that I've stayed at for much longer than anywhere else in Lust.
Well,
Why?
in that case, then, why stay? What's keeping you here, my friend?
You know, that is an excellent question, is it not?
Hmm.
By now, I usually would be gone. Why do I stay after all that?
Hmm? Maybe it's
I
something.
suppose maybe there was a missing link that I haven't found in many years.
Hmm.
I will say that I have not exactly found myself to have much in the way of company in most places I've gone.
Really?
So this is... yes.
How curious. You strike me as someone who I feel would have many people around her.
Oh, I do have many people around me, but there's a difference between being around many people and having many people that actually know you.
Ah, I see.
I would dare say that in many of the places there were plenty of people who saw me, who witnessed me.
Hmm.
But if you were to ask them anything about me, most of what they'd be able to tell you is superficial at best.
They don't get to
got to know me. And truthfully, I'd say that is probably true of people here in Valis as well. It's a bit out of necessity, I suppose.
Well,
I've never been the best at making bonds.
There's always a time to learn.
It is admittedly new to me. Quite honestly, it makes me a bit self-conscious.
Well?
Do you really know all that much about me? I've said a lot about having many around me, but not many who exactly could say much about me.
Well, what do I know about you? You are someone who keeps his eyes open. You watch, you listen. You are quiet in the corner when people talk. Yet you are somehow drawn to attention by others who look at you, but they don't look at you. They don't see you. You are someone who keeps to herself. You value your privacy, which is understandable, and yet you yearn for company. But not just any company. You yearn for a company that isn't going to force themselves upon you. You look for a company that is, well, someone to enjoy a quiet time with. To simply just sit and, well, enjoy a cup of tea, perhaps. Share a small smile in between the sips. That, I think, is the way that I see you.
There are so many ways I wish I could tell you about how scarily accurate that is. And yet, there's this feeling of trepidation about opening a door that has remained closed for so long.
You are worried that, should the door be opened, that you can't go back. Scared for what comes from opening the door. Am I right?
Yes. It actually surprises me how much you have missed. I do say a lot of people would often say things superficial, but I've never actually gotten that as an answer in a while.
We of the Drow, well, perhaps, at least in my case, maybe my family's case, we see things that maybe people don't fully see. Maybe we notice the small details. The way that, for example, you like to have a routine until today, where you weren't there. Because every day that I've been here, since you first sampled my tea, you've always been outside my door, ready and waiting to greet me in the morning as I go about my duty. Some may just say, oh. Some may just say, oh, she's simply there. Or, well, they don't see the reasoning behind it.
Funnily enough, I wouldn't be able to tell you either. I do like habit, routine, but admittedly, even that is not exactly quite the same here, and I cannot really say why that is. It's almost enough of a curiosity to keep doing it to try to find an answer.
Well, let's see. What else?
And yet, sometimes I worry about the fact that even someone like you looks at me and does not see anything. I don't know if that's a matter of me being too guarded or something else, but
there are secrets.
There's a part of me that too many I don't think I would care too much, but for you, admittedly, there are parts of me I feel like I'd be scared of. Scared of if I would somehow change your opinion. You are different from many of those I have spent time with. For many, it's always been something of having purpose to it, and yet every time I try to spend time with you, I can't exactly say that there is rhyme nor reason to it. And that is unusual.
We all have our secrets, Miko. Even I do. And yet I am not one to pry. Some secrets are left buried. Some, well, if they are to be revealed, they will be revealed in due time. When both, or at least either one of us, feels comfortable sharing. I will not pressure. Should you choose to share them, then I will accept them. But I won't change my opinion. Not that easily, at least. And
I truly hope so.
Well,
I do not use the word friend lightly. I would dare say that you are one that has attained that distinction.
And that makes me happier than anything.
The fact that you seem to reciprocate for one that we both fully admit does not really like to share much about themselves.
We all have our reasons, Miko. I have mine, you have yours. That is the way of everything. Now, of course, one could proclaim oracle magic and attempt to divinate everything, but I highly doubt that that will happen. And if that did, well...
If you did have access to oracle magic, I'd be curious if you would even be so bold as to do that. If you were curious enough to open me like a book.
That would
every page, pore over every word.
That would be an invasion of privacy.
Read a story on... And that is what makes you different from the oracles.
Now, to allay any worry that you might
so
have...
many of them.
To allay any worry you might have, my friend, I do not have oracle magic. I was not gifted with that.
I would be surprised if you did say that you had anything like that, because anyone who even shows a remote sign of the gift gets immediately swept away to their academies. At least until such things were in decline.
I would...
It's never been any different over the years.
I would deny it if I had the choice. To lose a friend like this, I don't think I could bear it.
A rare statement indeed. Because there are many who I'd say if they were offered the chance to have a title as prestigious as Oracle and the station that came with it, the ability to reach out and grab fate with your own hands and read it the same as you would a mere book.
Yes.
There would be many who would clamor for such opportunities, so to willingly turn it down is...
Do you know why I would turn it down?
Unique. Well, as I am neither an oracle myself, I cannot proclaim to divine that I would understand your reasonings without hearing it from your own mouth.
As you said, having oracle magic would grant me the ability to read someone like a book. But then that is almost like taking a book, reading the first few pages, and skipping to the end. you miss everything in between. You miss the story. You miss the plot. You miss the characters. You miss the details. Why would I want to do
suppose
that?
The biggest thing of all. Life is so much fun when you don't know where it is that you're going. And
Why do you think I came here? I didn't know what I was getting into. All I knew was that it was a place that my friend said it would be a joy to go, to learn and hear stories. And boy, was she right.
I suppose I'll have to come to that answer myself as to both the why and the reason for it continuing.
Hmm.
Do you believe that in most cases I don't really find a place that I call home that lasts for longer than maybe a month, 2 at tops? And yet, here I am, reaching that point, and I do not have any desire to take flight and see what other place lies beyond the mountains. Even if it is admittedly nice, this far on the outskirts of the Empire, where they are less stingy with their overreach.
Well, you know, if you had said that you were planning to leave, I would be very saddened. But at the same
Were
time...
you worried that I had somehow gone up and done that when I wasn't there this morning?
Lótëa.
So that is truly the greatest mistake that I have done of all.
There was a part of me that, for the slightest moment, that thought had crossed my mind. But I do not believe that you would be... I do not believe you were a person, at least for me, that you would just up and leave without saying a goodbye in some way. But should the day come...
Most of us, you would actually be wrong about that. I have done that many times.
And for good reason,
In a
I
way,
am sure.
saying goodbye is the thing that I am often scared about. But in a way, it was always justifiable in that there was really nobody I ever had that seemed important enough to say goodbye to. And yet here, again, everything about my routine is flipped on its head. Quite a bit of it is your fault.
Well, I guess that is something I can maybe take a little bit of pride in. Challenge you a little bit.
Yes.
In my own way,
It
perhaps.
has certainly been a challenge, even if things have gone the same way as they always have before. And yet, differently.
I am glad to have your friendship, Miko. It is something that I treasure.
I hope it remains. It is not something I ever thought that I would find for myself. And I have been around for a while.
As have I. As have I.
After a while, the time just begins to blend into itself. You lose track of these. Especially when it's all just a bit of the same. This is the first time things have been so different. These visitors, the events that have come through this town. That isn't all that different, but the people in it, perhaps.
Surprising you in their way, I would assume.
Yes. I'm sure the oracles of eras past would have been absolutely shocked at the stories that they reach out with their magic and read about these people.
I think, though, if the oracles did...
So stingy they were.
I believe, though, that if the oracles did reach out to read those of us living here, we wouldn't see a fortnight. Or those of us here that...
Perhaps it is a bit of a... I don't know if I would call it a blessing, but at least a bit of providence that this is somewhere that is not of interest to them, because things become so uniform and dull when
you say that, though.
everything is ordered.
You do say that, and yet they still sent that emissary. Which still boggles my mind as to why one would be sent down here, but that's neither here nor there.
I still say it is likely on account of the visitors rather than us.
Come,
That
why don't we go this way?
Intermediary. And to that front, insensitive of me to say, but I am not all too saddened by the fact that their proposition fell through.
I am not either, but at the same time, part of me wonders. You know, could it have been true? But we'll never know. We'll never know that answer.
What I have seen and offer similar to such is very unlikely. That is my belief.
Well, the fact that he failed to answer...
Many years.
The fact that he failed to answer which of the cantons he hailed from, that was what caused me concern. I already have to worry enough for my home. I do not want that to happen here.
You do not deserve to have worry plague you.
And yet I do. How much do you know of the northern cantons? Ah, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How much do you know of the northern cantons, Miko? And their current state of affairs.
With all the tales went.
With all the tales. Vixen?
I'm sorry, I missed who you were asking about.
The one with all the tales in red.
Oh.
I believe Megumi. I do not know. Last I saw her, they were...
She was at the base, wasn't she?
They were at that...
Or what they call a base thing.
Little strange attempt at building a town of theirs that's surrounded by the barrier of pain. I have not seen them return yet, but then again, I have also been indoors for a fair while, so there's a good chance that they could have potentially arrived.
Well, I went that way and I saw them returning here. So.
Well, then maybe she's around. Of course. Let's go up here. Actually, where is... No, this is not the path to the watchtower. Where is the path to the watchtower? I don't remember. I don't believe it is this way, though. Or maybe it is.
For a place high up.
I was looking for up there. I couldn't remember how to get up there. I believe we have to go outside of town to loop around. But yes.
I mean, if there's a place up high that you're looking for, I can always certainly show you something that I've always made note of, but I've never really played around with it too much.
Oh, I am curious.
Well, perhaps it is easier to show rather than tell. You can determine it for yourself then.
Very well.
It's nothing all that exciting, I assure you, but a fun idea, not.
Ah, so this is where you are.
Yes, very conveniently located, and as you can see, I have a number of your jars that I need to clean out and return to you.
Well, when you do, I will happily refill them for you.
Makes me glad to hear. Yes, right up here. Ignore all this, it was all there when I got here.
Very well. Well.
One of these days, I was thinking about potentially, as you can see, this house is rather positioned in a nice location in which if I ever got the urge to explore, see the town from up above, I could very easily clamber out onto rooftops from a number of locations.
You certainly could. I would just be more worried about you slipping and falling.
Even over here, if you're willing to make a bit of a jump.
I would just be worried you would slip and fall and hurt yourself.
Oh, dear me. I assure you, I am far more agile than to slip and fall from something like that.
Very well.
Even if I may not look it, but I have a considerable amount of grace to me.
I can believe that.
Let myself fall like that. I suppose when it comes to the majority of what a lot of those who make their home here, those who look at a human would presume them to not have the same skill sets like they do. They would be wrong.
Understandable.
They are just looking at what they see on the surface.
And not looking within.
And not what exactly... Be surprised at what they saw.
Well then.
But so... Now it comes on to the question. We've enjoyed our tea. Yes, you're looking to see if you can find that way to the watchtower.
Well, we could always head out and...
There is still...
Well, use the last of the light and see if we can find any plans?
Yes.
Hey, Rowan.
Yes. Or
Hey, Zia.
willing to go out on
Hello.
a outing like that?
And I would be happy to have your company.
Any excuse, honestly, to go explore the forest more.
Indeed.
And as an added bonus, I have my one cherished friend with me.
And I am glad for your company. Though, that being said, to go back to my question, what do you know of the northern cantons and their current state of affairs? How much do you know?
A fair bit. It's... When you go around often, you are able to hear many sides of many stories. So...
Understood.
State of affairs for the dwarves is... not at all a surprise to me.
You asked me once, and I believe it was last week, you asked me where I was from.
I recall that, yes.
Well, my home is in the forest.
I take it your question has to do with your original question.
It does. I am from a village of Danin Erin, of the Erin Valley and the Erin Free Canton. We make our home in the valley and share it with the Harpies. We take to the forest while they take to the cliffs and mountainsides for their eyrie. The gentle breezes is what their area is called. And theirs is one of the major hubs of, well, of the Harpy courier network within the southeast. And for much of the northern cantons as well.
Lots of comings and goings, then I take it.
Indeed. Well, which way shall we go then? The way that we came from before, or shall we take to the left?
Well, you are the expert here in knowing what sort of growing conditions that we might find our quarry.
Well, let's go this way.
I am but the humble observer in this journey of self-discovery.
Well, then we shall see what I can find. But yes, I am from one of the free cantons. I was there when we founded the village. I was there when we made the deal and made the oath. So quite a while ago now. But as the free cantons,
Certainly flies, doesn't it?
it does. The free cantons right now are okay. Okay, sorry.
Keep going.
Thank you. The free cantons right now are essentially at war. Not between themselves, but between the other cantons.
Yes, those who have thrown their lot in with
Yes, the Empire.
gilded promises of the Empire.
Yes.
I do recall that, yes.
Hello.
What brings you out this way?
Well, looking to see if I can find any plants, any Specifically peppermint. Hopefully I can find something out here. I've never fully explored all my way out here, but it'd be nice to find another
as keeper
plant.
of this shrine, I could show you around. I could tell you which plants you might be looking for. I think we do have some peppermint in the back.
If you do, I would love to have one if that is possible. I currently do not have one to grow any more tea.
I'll meet you in town, Koyuki. Thank you for the time.
Of course.
See you around.
Yes, I believe I've learned both of your names before, but sorry, my mind is elsewhere at this moment. I'm Kane. I'm sure you already know.
Irmar
Lótëa.
Lótëa.
You say you haven't been out here before. Irma.
No. The Irmar means my name is. My name is Lótëa.
Lótëa. Gotcha. Sorry. You know, after so much time, you'd think I'd study other languages instead of the things I'd studied, but I was too busy studying the things, other things besides language, I suppose you could say.
Nothing wrong with that. This is Miko.
Miko.
She helps run the cafe, the Crystal Heart.
I think I've seen you there before. I've gotten tea every morning. So this...
You always like familiar faces.
Well, the tea you serve there is extravagant, might I say.
I'm glad you enjoy it.
Now, you can thank Lótëa for that. I cannot take credit for it.
I do.
Better than what it was when I first got here, but it's still in a bit of disrepair. I've been doing a bit to fix the place up.
Wow.
Welcome to the shrine. You said you hadn't been around this area before?
No.
This is my current place of residence. I'll be staying here for the foreseeable future. Right over here. I have a small garden. You see right there. Peppermint.
Well, then let me take a look.
To be fair, it's not my small garden. It was already growing when I got here.
Ah.
But I've been keeping care of it, much as I've been keeping care of the shrine.
GM present.
Hello. Kane here has pointed out that he has peppermint growing around the shrine and pointing out these bushes and just wanting to confirm, is this indeed peppermint plants?
It is, as he declares it.
Understood. Thank you so much.
There's a small garden right here back around the shrine that was already here, but I've been tending to it ever since I got here. Pull out the weeds, fix the doors. I would like to fix the walls. They're a bit splotchy. I'd like them to be whiter, but...
These are very healthy plants.
I did not take it that someone would take residence in a shrine like that when is most certainly not one that is... I would very much presume, perhaps I am incorrect about that, but I would presume that you are not a kitsune yourself. The decor out front indicates that this is a temple that was built by them.
It does.
This is a temple built by the kitsune. A den that I assume once belonged to this town. I'm but an elf. And I'd like to talk to you actually as an apothecary, but we can save that. I'm but an elf. I came here from autumn, after the revolution.
Well. I do have some questions for you.
This isn't the first time I've stayed in a kitsune shrine, so I find this more at home than one of the apartments in Valley.
Fair enough. Would it be alright if I took one of the plants here then?
Help yourself. It was already growing when I got here. I just tended to it.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
It is rare to see someone so willing to engage with the history of those who often do not walk out in the open.
What?
At least one that
As
isn't
one-
a member of that, shall we say, society.
As one who wanders out in the open, but really belongs nowhere, and you'll see as she's cutting, a single leaf falls to the ground, and it swishes into the air into my fingers. I'm not exactly someone who stays out in the open much either.
I see.
Other than that, I would say that is something that. And he'll put the mint leaf into his mouth.
Very well.
You and I perhaps hold something like that in common, although maybe not for the same reasons. That was a very convenient
I'm new to this
breeze.
town. It was a very convenient breeze, especially one to push a leaf right into my fingers. Who would know that that was even possible? Certainly not.
Certainly not. I was about to say that you stole my quip.
Sorry, it seems like we're both clever. Isn't that right?
Well, as I said, it seemed like you and I are a bit more alike than I thought. Which, given that we went to the same joke...
Great minds think alike, is what I believe is what they say.
Hopefully not the same school, but then, Nico, I think me and you will be fast friends. You as well, Lótëa, if possible.
I am amenable to that. I am also very...
Screaming to Varus right now. I feel like we have similar tastes.
I am not one to question a person based on where they're from or what their actions are. That being said, I am very curious as to the state of Autumn.
Not anymore.
I am curious to know more about Autumn.
In my personal opinion, it's doing very well.
Even with all the going-ons right now.
When the Peerage Council doing much better. I will say it's doing much better than when the High Peer and the Peerage Council were controlling it.
Interesting. See, There's
a lot to do, of course. There's a lot going on up there. But it is a safe haven, as of now, for dwarves and elves and humans throughout the Empire. After the High Peer's beheading, of course, which I didn't exactly think was the best idea. But can't stop all of them, can you?
You see, I used to live in
It's
Autumn.
hardly the first time that people have had a bad idea and then acted upon it anyways.
But as someone who grew up there, left for over half a century and then came back, I would tell you I think Autumn, through the ashes, is blooming. Much like the flowers it was named after.
Interesting. See, I too grew up in Autumn.
Give it some more time.
I grew up in Autumn. I left about...
Is the GM still present? Out of character, sorry.
There is not.
No.
Okay.
Okay. You need them. You can definitely ping for them.
Yeah, you can ping them if you need them. Now, that being said, I grew up in Autumn for 20 summers. And we left, my family and I, among... We, a bunch of the other drow, decided to leave Autumn. We left and moved south and east, where we settled in our new home in Darin Arin.
May I ask how long ago that was?
That would have been approximately 74 years ago now. Long time indeed.
After I already moved out.
Yes.
I was there for about 30 years until they shipped me off to Prima.
Interesting. Out of curiosity, what was your experience like? For one who was gifted.
Or in the academy.
In the academy.
Well. My first 3 decades in Autumn were quite easygoing. Because of the family I lived with. Because of my name. Being sent off to Prima was what was preordained. It was something they required of me. Not even required of me. It was just something that had to happen, of course. My time in Prima was actually quite good. For a while, at least.
The declared fate that they always spoke about.
I was at Prima Academy. I became an oracle. Way back when. Because fate ordained it. And then I realized that their way of thinking was way too narrow.
So you had the opportunity to be one, and you turned it down.
I was an oracle for 22 years. And then I was expelled. Because I had new ideas.
Ideas that went against the perfectly woven tapestry of what must be.
Precisely. It seems we have visitors.
Yes, we do.
Hello there.
How interesting.
How amusing that we were talking about that very subject not but a little bit ago.
I am...
I suppose it was...
The walls are quite thin here. If we'd like to continue this conversation, we might want to walk away a bit.
I'm hoping people might find it as easily as I could find this place.
Well, that is up to you. And besides, I should probably go and plant this plant soon. Otherwise, it will
It's all fine.
wither
I would
and
love
fail.
to continue this I would love to continue this conversation at some point. I might wander around a bit. I'd
Of
like
course.
to see what our guests here are doing in my new abode. But it was nice to meet you, and nice to finally actually have a conversation.
Of course.
But now you know most of my background, and you saying you were from Autumn
Certainly
73 years ago?
Interesting.
I was saying 73 years ago, you would know this name. Let me introduce myself, although it's stricken from the records. Kane Kykrist. Pleasure.
A pleasure.
It goes a little differently. A bit of a culture shock.
Pleasure.
Well, with the war waning, perhaps things will change.
Then I will see you around, Kane. We should
I'll
not
be
keep
staying
you.
here for the... Yes.
Should not keep you from your...
Here for the foreseeable future.
Of course.
Well, I don't very much want to bother them either, especially if the liaison is with. I might head back into town and get a cup of tea.
Liaison? Which one?
Dissipating from us. Our abilities. I can't protect myself or my family as much as
That's a good question.
So,
I would suppose you would have that answer, given that you're the one who lives here.
I figured if I was with my tails out and showing that I could do something.
Let's give them some privacy, shall we?
Help me with people drawn to me. Maybe we can discuss some things. Because I feel lost. I have nothing to go on.
Curious. But it's not my place to pry.
Nothing. Just musing to myself.
Well, I can safely say.
People often similar get drawn together.
Mm.
Is simply one of the many facts about life.
I understand what you're saying.
I wouldn't like to disturb that conversation. But to answer your question, I will say this. One of the people in that shrine allowed me to live there, and the other one, by allowing me to live there, I believe I kicked out.
Yeah. Quite the conundrum.
And you are caught in the middle of it.
To be honest, seems to be such the way of the area around Valis. A lot of claim is more just by who is the most outspoken about things. I don't know how many actually own the places they live here.
Well, I know who actually owns that shrine. But that is beyond the point. I saw an opportunity to live outside of town and I took it. Plus, it's not my first time living in a Kitsune shrine. It kind of feels like home to me instead of setting up camp outside. Plus, look at to add some humor to the mood, look at the way I dress. I make a great shrine maiden.
Not wrong.
I mean, with how often most of them are not kept in good condition these days. It simply surprised me that see somebody that is so willing to revitalize something that most are more content to.
Some random elf comes in. It would turn heads. I understand.
I am only being polite, but this is the way that I speak in general. It is not meant to, I believe how they would put it, sugarcoat it. Is simply not a commonly held thing that most wish to restore things of the Kitsune people.
Same. That wasn't just a gust of wind you saw back there.
Oh, I know. Believe me. For what a lot of people that have ever had dealings with the oracles like to say about things just happening because they were meant to be, it's quite often easy to see when one people the fate and fucking them the way that they want them to.
It isn't a greater magic, it isn't their way. They would spit on it and call it heresy.
If they didn't have so much sway, there'd perhaps be more things that would be of note in this world, but the most outspoken are the ones that get to dictate history.
Back here, I suppose this is your garden.
It is, yes. Wow.
Well, looks like your solution to your peppermint shortage has been found, and as such, this crisis has been averted, and we will not be without one of your most wonderful tea blends.
I am quite glad to have this plant
as
back.
Current keeper of the shrine. As current keeper of the shrine, at least publicly, you're more than welcome to come get the herbs in the garden that grow there whenever you want. Both of you are welcome there.
I appreciate it. I will have to go and take a proper look as to what else was there, but...
I've wandered out that way before in the past. I guess I just have never actually come across you.
Well, it's only a week ago that I moved in, and to be fair, the shrine was much more dilapidated than I've done a lot over this past week to clean it up, you might say.
It has been certainly noticed, so I will give you that.
Well, I hope to make it even better. And to both the other worlders and the people here in Valis who live here, especially the both of you who've been so friendly. It is a pleasure.
The feeling is mutual.
Indeed.
I'm going to go check on the two we left on the shrine, just to make sure the place is in order.
Of course. See you around then.
Find you. I know where your garden is now. Cards down for a second. If you were born in autumn 73 years ago, you 100% recognize the name Kai Christ. So I'll send you something.
Understood.
After the episode.
Understood.
Cards back up.
Interesting.
Such a storied name for such an unstoried place.
His name, though, that is one I recognize, but I have not heard that name in quite some time. Another story for another time.
Well, I know how much you enjoy those. I'm sure you must be thrilled.
Of course. I love stories. But of course, I love my plants as well.
That much is readily apparent. I'm going to go check on and see how, if we have reopened for the latter part of the day.
Understood. I'll be there shortly. Question for the DMs. I was told that there was supposed to be something that was to pertain to the outing into the deep wilds. Is that still on?
Oh, sorry. Hello, GM present. May was here a moment ago, but teleported away.
Okay, I didn't know if you heard my question or not.
I did not, unfortunately. Can you please repeat it?
Sure. Vevs told me earlier in the session that the outing to the Deep Wilds with Dr. Ashiro and Dr. Yan was supposed to happen today with Lótëa. Is that something still happening?
I suppose out of character, yes, it is. That is what is currently happening.
Oh. Well then. Cause yeah, she told me it was supposed to happen, but I never got any information as to when or where that was supposed to take place.
I see.
Yeah, cause I know that was something I had requested for, but if that's happening now, then well, that happened. Unless I.
Okay, yeah, yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
I suppose we can follow up on that, but yeah, sorry about that. That is currently going on.
Okay, out of curiosity then, are they findable currently if Lótëa decides to go out there?
I could help you get there. It is very far.
I would appreciate that actually, because that is something that I wanted to have done. So.
I see. If you wish to kind of run after them, we could potentially that.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. If you want to.
However, it is quite far.
I don't know if you can. I was gonna say, if anything, you can teleport me down there. We'll just say time passed.
Yes, I'll get you most of the way there. How about that?
That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Thank you.
I think that's a good idea.
Mm-mm.
All right. I suppose get ready for that. I'll.
Okay. Then
It
she'll
will
just
actually
be.
take me a little bit.
Yeah. She'll just be in her house and then just teleport me whenever.
Cool.
Okay. Thank you. Motherfucker, who locked my door? What the fuck? Who locked my door? I didn't lock my door. There we go. Haha, I can get in my house.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Let me turn on this lovely thing.
I think I see them directly in front of me, correct?
Path continues this way.
Okay.
Yes.
Where are they? This was definitely not what I expected coming out here, that's for sure. But it is beautiful. I was wondering if I would find you out here.
Yeah.
Where are the others?
I'm just leading some of the... Oh, they're over there.
Okay.
Leading them out to here.
Very well. What happened here? Oh. Hello.
They're around the corner.
Thank you.
To a certain degree, but it could also throw up other debris.
I have no interest in you having run out here for nothing.
That could also.
Oh, hey, Lótëa, you
There
ended
you
up out
are.
here
Stuff like
anyways.
that, but
Oh.
It's good
I'm
to
just
see
going
you.
to say that
Hello.
Yeah.
I could not find you. Perhaps I will just find you when you're done.
I believe there's a certain we have a certain adage where we're from called kicking a hornet's nest. You know, it's best to just kind of avoid as much dangerous stuff as possible.
Yeah. Do they have horns?
No, hornets as much dangerous stuff as possible. Smaller than humans. No, hornets as much dangerous stuff as possible. Smaller than humans.
a
more
sword
of a
spider.
needle-ish
God,
thing.
goodness.
A sword spider.
Cursed
I mean,
flux.
do yours fly?
Ah, Dr. Yan.
I
No,
just
sword spider.
looked at the shell that was there. Yeah, ours kind of fly, and they Does that and nothing unusual? They have some very distinctive yellow stripes. Then we need to take it back and dispose of it. You really don't have
I
anything
know,
like
that's
that
something
here?
bigger.
I was wondering where you had gotten off to.
Hello? Oh, I mean,
hello.
They don't know what a fucking sword spider
I guess
is.
some worlds get stuck in hornets, some worlds get stuck in dragons.
Not fun things, that's for sure.
They keep on describing the bigger things. Like they're. Oh, I don't want to deal with those things. Ugh.
Never actually been out this way before.
Looking closer at the wood, looking within the cracks of it, seeing the bullet holes and other damage that was created by the war. You don't see anything with your eyes in terms of residue that is in the cracks or in the holes. Looking closer and looking between the logs where things might have fallen and gotten lost and not picked up later. You do not find any canisters.
Sizzle, question for
Looking
you.
past it.
Would Lótëa be able to see any poisons or any such thing occurring on the plant life?
Looking around the battlefield here, very much foreign to any kind of tales you were told growing up. Craters of unknown creation. Scorch marks that don't look like they were made by a dragon. Just complete devastation. The plant life is finally fighting back from the ashes they're growing from it, feeding off the nutrients and thriving. The standard undergrowth of how a forest begins, or how a forest repairs itself. As you take a closer look to the leaves and stalks of these weeds and various plants, they are in fact thriving. This makes you happy. The plants are happy. It is part of the cycle of how nature exists. There are no signs that these plants are affected by poisons as you would know them, or chemicals, or anything of the sort.
Okay. Just that there was just a lot of devastation and it's finally regrowing slowly.
On this side when the portal, opened.
Oh yeah, I've been here for a few years.
What happened? Was it just kind of a lost blood and white?
Oh, it wasn't in the hospital. It was medical industry from
Everything okay?
Thankfully, yes. The plants here are slowly starting to regrow, to thrive again. The beginnings of the forest regrowing. It will take a long time, though, for it to regain its former glory of what it once was, from judging by the surroundings here. But It will in time return.
Wait for the first part. Anyways, do you have your kit? Have you used it?
Yes. It's intact. Not used.
Haven't used it yet. I'll do it now for now then.
Dr. Ashiro, correct? And Dr. Yan?
Yes.
I don't believe we've ever been properly introduced. My name is Lótëa. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
Briefly, at the cafe, we had met. It's nice to meet you as well. I am Natalie Ashiro. This is Anastasia Yan.
A pleasure. I have questions for both of you. Later, if we can find time to talk.
Sure. We should probably wrap up.
The sun is setting.
Getting dangerously low, and it took us a good bit to get all the way out here, so...
I could safely guide you back if need be, but yes, we don't want to be out here at dark.
I will tell the mayor.
Yeah.
For the most part, at least my knowledge of the plants. My knowledge, at least, looking over the plants, they will regrow in time. I don't see anything hurting them. No poisons or anything, at least, of the soil. It will take time. But the forest will regrow.
Yeah, well, I mean, strictly speaking, all the weeds is a good sign. Weeds provide a stable soil for larger things like trees and other bushes, that sort of thing to grow upon, so...
The building blocks of the forest, yes.
Exactly, yeah.
That being said...
something I spend a lot of time studying, but... Plants are, quite adept at spreading.
They
themselves, in most cases. Building up a healthy ecosystem, so...
I'd never expected this kind of devastation, though. Seeing it firsthand. I'd heard about it, at least in passing from some of those in the town, but it's different.
I feel like it never should have happened in the first place. Necessary violence.
Are you guys ready?
Ready when you are.
Yes, before it gets any darker. Sun looks like it's about to go down.
I can guide you if need be.
Here in the dark with a bunch of flying wolves.
I mean, I know the way too.
Then we will both guide
like
back.
I'm a politician. I've lived here for
I know.
years.
I know.
Don't defend the mayor.
I actually know this mountain region quite well.
I bet it used to be beautiful.
To be honest, I was testing that hunter the whole time we were here. I know you weren't able to see it, Lótëa, but every time you stopped at a turn, I would point him in the right direction and act like I was asking him which way to go.
Something uniquely horrifying.
And just to test him to see if, and sometimes I said the wrong way just to test, and he actually knew his stuff. He knew which way to go.
That's impressive.
Incredibly one-sided.
Sizzle. One more question. One more question for you.
Another answer.
Would Lótëa find any, like, I guess, like pine tree seeds, like pine cones scattered about the ground?
One second, let me Google something.
Of course. If the answer is yes, there is going to be she's going to do something really quick.
Actually, I don't have to Google. Towards the sides, not in the center of the destruction, of course, towards the sides where the evergreens that you do see, there actually are evergreens there. there are fresh pine needles and pine cones that have fallen. If you're specifically looking for a pine seed, there most likely would be a pine cone that you could find that still had an intact seed that had not left for the earth to try to continue its lineage.
There you are. She will take the seed, plant it here. And she will focus.
You claw at the dirt. It doesn't give away too easily. The intense heat of the fire dried out the earth quite well.
She'll use her
stab
knife.
your knife into it, and it loosens the ground. A few inches deep, you see natural soil, what you would normally see closer to the surface.
There
you drop the seed in, and you fill the earth over that seed.
And she will channel. And she will focus. One day. One day. Let's get back before it's dark. Apologies. Something caught my interest.
We're all together.
That's everybody.
Be careful, spear in my hand.
Oh, understood.
I think the hunter left.
Possibly. I haven't seen him.
No, Rena's there.
No, not Rena. The other hunter. The one in the hood with the mask.
The masked fellow?
Oh, the yellow-eyed one?
Unusual one that kept kicking.
Yes.
I saw him earlier.
If you could report back to the base on your way back, so that he can have his words. I don't know what all the fuss is about there.
I see that. Is she in trouble? Is she in trouble for him with us? Or is she in trouble?
No, I don't believe so.
Because she seemed really confused about why she was with us. That's apparently why Miss Zoe came out here, was because she was looking for her.
No, to my knowledge, she was asked to come here with us.
That's what I thought.
Never hurt to have someone with a sniper rifle.
Dang it. I just realized. Man. I was all excited about actually sleeping in my house because the construction is finished, but there's no furniture in it yet.
It didn't get moved from Varus's house?
What do you mean from Varus's house?
Well, that's where you were staying.
No, I've been staying with Koyigi.
Oh, well then I got some terrible information. Then I will have to go and find the person who said that to me and...
Weeks ago.
Oh, well. See, sometimes people don't tell me things.
Well, you think of the battlefield, Dr. Ashiro?
Awful. But, I mean, given what I saw, it's hard to say. There's not a lot of evidence that you can just see, but, you know, that's what the test kits are for.
If it helps, the plant life at least did not seem to be poisoned.
Well, I mean, the weeds that were growing there looked relatively hardy, but weeds tend to do that anyways, so...
Even some of the other plants that were regrowing as well.
Since the battle happened, it's also possible that any sort of residue or remnant may have been washed away. So possible the Brazilians may have cleaned up after themselves. So hard to say.
And that's what I was thinking too. It also could have been possible that, you know, individuals came through after the fight and picked up any shiny objects lying on the battlefield.
I was too, but apparently here to do something. You know, I would, I don't know how to describe it. Aside from Varys or me watching from above and Koyuki.
No, it's quite fine.
But your Tatarina. Here. And I don't even have stuff in my house yet. All my stuff is stored away in a distance, so.
So the town has been much more populated by newcomers after the battle.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
that it?
but you've seen almost an newcomer.
I see.
There are not many of us that have been here since before. There are a few though, but just not many.
Looking up into the sky, the orange beam of lights almost become comforting. A signal in the sky of where things are that helps you guide yourself around the wilderness, letting you know that you're getting closer and closer to home.
Is there anybody in your village that is particularly knowledgeable when it comes to, you know, things like fungi, plants, different molds, that sort of thing?
I might be able to help
There would
you.
be 3 answers to that, depending on the type of plant. If you want like herbal style stuff, Lótëa right here will be the person to talk to. If you want survival like food type stuff, that would be one of the hunters such as Rena. And if you want medicinal type stuff, that would be Muselfinks.
Okay. Well, I think perhaps, given the, it was, what looked like mushrooms,
were given to him, they said that they could not identify. Perhaps Musovings would be the one to speak with.
That would make sense, yeah. He has a large assortment of things such as mushrooms and stuff like that, yeah.
I might be able to help you as well. I do have a...
Depending on the kind of mushroom.
Yeah. Perhaps consulting you and Mr. Twinkledings would be helpful.
You know, it's really funny.
I would be happy to help.
Yeah. I've been here for a little while now. He never goes the mayor until today.
Yeah, that was surprising.
Even though we had spoken like several times.
That to be
honestly,
fair.
I think if someone were to ask me who the mayor of my hometown, I would probably not know them personally or be able to point them out in a crowd either. So. Not completely unheard of. Yeah, well, I suppose I did grow up close to larger cities most of my life.
I'm curious. What is it like there?
In cities?
Hmm.
Oh, well, I've lived in a couple of cities throughout my life.
How would you describe them, though?
You moved around a lot then.
Jackson.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Well, I suppose where I actually grew up, like the first several years of my life, was really quiet.
How often did you move around?
Well, I moved for schooling. I grew up near the school that my father taught at and my mother worked at. And then after I graduated, I moved elsewhere. And then after I finally got my, well, I think we call it a doctorate, which is why you call someone a doctor. We also call it a PhD.
PhD? What does PhD stand for?
I remember this. It's like something philosophy or something, like philosophy or something doctorate. I just honestly don't remember.
May wish to pick up the pace if we want to get back before it's pitch black out. The last of the sun is about to fade.
Might have seen some things.
Oh yeah, should we
It's not gonna be that dark. The dark force is where you have to
pick up the
worry.
pace?
It'll still get pretty dark out here, Mari. So I think we probably should.
It doesn't get that dark.
Maybe for you. That being said, Amari, how much have you lived in dark forests?
I only heard part of that sentence.
I said, how long have you lived in dark forests?
Who knows?
Well, it's better that we don't linger out here any longer than we have to, given the wildlife.
Depending on the season, you know?
But I guess to answer your question, most cities, at least the larger ones, are filled with people of all sorts of backgrounds. Thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people, depending on the size of a city.
Hundreds of thousands.
Wow.
Yes, in some of the largest cities, anyways. There are definitely places with smaller populations. Like the city I was born in, Belcara. It was
Belcara?
It's close to the mountains, a bit north of a city that we call Toronto. Or not Toronto. That's where I moved afterwards. Vancouver.
Interesting.
Very interesting names. Belcara, Vancouver, Toronto.
Caused a lot of, I guess, interference, if you will. All the light from the city makes it hard to see the stars. Well, it's not that it's absurdly bright. It's just spread out over a large area. But when you're standing far back, yeah, you can see the glow of the city from even a distance. You know, over the horizon.
Why would you need something that bright?
Well,
I mean, we saw the lights in their little building, Amari.
Yeah,
Yes, they seem to like them.
Building we were in there, and they're way too bright.
Well, you know, people do turn the lights off, but at night there are still a lot of people who are active, people who, I don't know, do whatever it is they need to do, jobs, their life, you know, that sort of thing. It's just the way people live.
Yeah, it's not like one super bright light. It's like normal brightness lights everywhere to keep everything
Yeah, hundreds of thousands of
outside and
individual lights, but they all add up eventually.
Constellations here?
Yeah.
Do you people recognize any shapes in the stars?
Yeah.
I was thinking, I don't know. Hey, Dr. Ashura, do we have any I don't know, astronomers back at base?
I'm not entirely certain. I don't think so. We might have one or two that might be familiar with it, but I don't know if we have anybody who's specializes in astrology.
Cause I was thinking
Astrology, huh?
maybe we could
Yes, astrology.
examine
the
the
stars and the planets in the sky.
Maybe we could examine the
Actually-
stars and everything out here and find out where we are. Cause
I
don't know. Do you think we might be on a different planet?
That's a theory, but I don't think we know for certain. Quite honestly, that would be a question for someone far more qualified than me to speak on astrology. That being said, Mayor, some of the brighter lights in the sky, they may not actually even be stars, they may be other planets.
You mean like
Not
what
all
we're
of
on
them,
right now?
for certain.
Those could be more of them.
Yes. Not saying perhaps inhabitable, we don't understand the nature of
Ah, familiar territory at last. The forest is gonna get a lot more treacherous in the coming weeks.
Where near the forest isn't gonna get treacherous around here.
With the winter, it will.
That's the best part.
It is the best part, but yes, it will still be dangerous to walk around. Well, not necessarily dangerous, it should be much more cautious, let's say.
Mary, are the winters here particularly harsh?
You can just call me Amari. Sorry, Mari.
Are the winters here harsh at all, or?
It depends. Sometimes no. It depends. Around this region, it'll get quite tough. Not always, not every year, but very often snows during the winter.
But we're pretty high up in the mountains, so you know.
It'll definitely be cold.
That sort of thing.
Do you have no. We've done a bit of exploration. Only one.
Yeah. Honestly, the
Fucking Christ.
there's a lot of philosophy surrounding finding life in other places amongst
You
our
guys
people.
didn't do that on your side.
What do you mean?
No, yeah.
I thought that you wanted someone on your side must open it, since nobody ever heard it.
No, we have no idea what caused it.
Yeah,
We were
it
just
appears
as
that
far out as you were, I imagine.
whoever opened it was a surprise to both our worlds.
I have a question, actually. Do you not have any of, well, I guess, any of our races in your world?
No, we just have humans. Although
Really?
humans, as it stands, are a very diverse bunch. I mean, all sorts of
sure they are, but aren't we all?
Well, I mean, do you have different? Well, actually, don't know what the word is. The steak women that work at the cafe.
Yeah, that would be. I
The
guess
Lamia?
The best way to say it would be Lamia.
The Lamia.
Okay, the Lamia. There is one I've noticed. She has a lot of fur.
Mm-hmm.
Where the others have
Yes.
scales, right?
Yes.
So I can only assume that she must come from a very different place compared to the rest of you.
Yes, that's because
Or
most
the
of them
rest of
come
the
from the
others.
Isle of Eula, and it's a much more temperate climate up north. Not temperate. I got warm, tropical would be, I guess, but it's up north. It's hotter. And
I see.
Sometimes there are some Lamia that live far enough down south that they live in a more cold environment, and so they grow fur.
Yeah, so we have a lot of similarities there. Humans have diversified over, thousands and thousands of years. It's why you can look at all of the humans here, and each of us has relatively differing skin tones.
Fascinating.
Yeah. We don't exactly classify it super strictly because there's a lot of mixing between different peoples.
Yeah.
Also.
Like I only
Very
like,
dark.
humans are like as a race a whole.
I told you
I
it gets
don't
dark here.
go, you're all different. I say human, and then if you see like a wolf thing, you don't just go. You just go wolf thing.
Yeah, basically. Similar to that, yeah.
Well, I mean, I hope you're not literally calling them just wolf thing, but I mean, like when I'm talking about when you're talking about a species.
Yes, I'm saying we handle it similarly. We don't just,
Mhm.
oh, you are a human of this.
We have some people on the path.
I do. Can you please do not just walk up to people and just say, "Hey, you're this thing." That could be taken contextually very wrong.
Never seen them.
Hmm.
But they were written in so many different ancient texts and languages around the world that they must have come from some sort of source.
Good evening, you three.
Is this the first time that this portal was opened, or could there have been a
Good morrow. Good evening.
Good evening.
Ah! Dr. Omar. Perfect timing.
That is Mayor Amari, and I am Dr. Ashiro.
Shiro, I'm sorry.
Very
It's
A name. It's fine.
It is me.
Dr. Ashiro.
Yeah.
How did I fuck that up so badly? I am so sorry.
I was very confused. I was like, "Why am I being called a doctor?"
Dr. Ashiro, do you mind if I speak to you for a minute here?
Yes, I suppose. It is a bit dark out here, though, and I'd rather not get, anything...
Probably
Understood.
be best to go
We
back to the
can
village.
Speak back at the town. Of course, we can follow.
Yeah, that's alright.
Yes, no, that's quite alright.
My legs are
Mm.
killing me.
Mine too. Amari, may I offer... I could always just bring tea for everyone.
But it's still not fun.
Bring some...
Green tea. Did you get any of those energizing herbs?
No, but apparently there's a kitsune shrine out here that has a garden that I didn't get a full chance to look at.
Oh yeah, I forget. I keep forgetting that you're just so kind and familiar with everybody that I keep forgetting that you've only been here for a few weeks before all this.
That being said, though, Amari, I happened to find more peppermint. So we'll be having more peppermint tea soon.
Oh yeah, is this the bridge to the village?
This is the bridge to the village.
This is indeed the bridge to the village.
Watch your step.
Yeah, we need to go back to the town. Yeah, okay.
Well, your doctor said to talk in the town.
Can we go up to the base
I will
anyways?
speak with...
Actually, I think that's a better idea. Is it? I don't... My legs hurt. I'm old.
Which way?
Sorry, Doctor. Let's head back to the camp then.
Okay.
Well then, I will head back to Valis then.
My apologies. It's been a hell of a day.
Good evening, Lótëa.
Thank you so much for showing us to the site and talking with us. It was wonderful to learn a bit and share.
When we get time, I would like to share tea with you both.
No,
Yes,
I can
and I would love to speak actually with the
I've
both
had
of you,
longer
perhaps
tracks,
more
but-
privately in the future.
Well,
I never thought the age would catch up.
My house is finished being built, so
Yes.
either hers or mine would work.
Next week or after, some other week after this. So stop
Yes,
by.
yes, I'm gonna be a bit busy with these
Have about a
samples
decade
the next
more till I'm
couple of days.
If you can't find me and somebody says I'm at my house is when you enter the town and you see the barracks that are at like the 45-degree angle and you see the houses that are more at the 90-degree angle, I am the first one that is not the barracks.
Oh, I think I know exactly where that was.
If you ever need to find me, mine is literally right across the stairs that lead up to the cafe.
Wonderful. Thank you so
Of
much,
course.
both of you.
And I would, if you want, we can, yeah, we can plan something. I'd be happy to provide tea for you all.
In the meantime, I think we should probably get back before it gets any much more darker.
Yes, you probably should.
Thank you very much, Amari. It was very enlightening, our conversations. And thank you for taking us all the way out there as well.
Have a safe trip back to your base.
Hopefully it's gonna be pretty enlightening for us.
You cursed
Yeah.
me.
Thank you.
And we'll see you next time.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Dr. Ashida?
It's a figure of speech.
It's a figure of speech in our world. If you say the same word at the exact same time, then you say jinx. to the other
Yes, yes, of course. I'll try to send a message with one of the harpies. They've been running back and forth.
Good.
Sorry.
So yes, I'll try to figure something out with the both of you.
Very
Thank you.
well. See you then. Take care.
Hey, do that back. Hey, wow, that is a fast woman.
Ah,
Not as fast man. Oh, not as fast as her. Well, good evening, madam.
Amari. Is the red one named Megumi or Vix? I got two different answers before, and I wanted to make sure I was using the right name.
I do not actually know. I have not actually formally introduced myself. We talk to each other just without introducing ourselves.
She called me Vix, or she said to use the name Vix. So, I don't know. But I've also heard two
Then
names.
use the name Vix.
I guess I
would
will.
prefer you to respect her wishes.
No, then. Should probably get back. Miko is probably worried as to where I'm at. Iceheart is probably worried too. Same with Rashida.
So how did you find out? Did you just randomly stumble upon us while looking for herbs, or did you...
I followed your trail.
I see, okay.
You do leave a very obvious
We're
trail.
going back to the town, and I was like, well, I guess she doesn't want to come. So
Well, I was, but then you seemed so distracted by going into their base.
Yes, because I needed to talk to them.
Well, how was I supposed to know?
Like, they were inside base. What the fuck was I supposed to
You didn't mention anything along the lines of, oh yeah, we're gonna go do the thing today. You just said, oh, we're just gonna go to their base for a
To the
tour.
gate guard. Like 3 times, I told them that I had actual appointments in business to talk to them
Well,
too.
I didn't
And they said, too bad, wait.
I didn't hear you. You also didn't tell me beforehand.
I did tell you beforehand that...
I guess I must have
excursion
forgotten.
was happening today.
I must have forgotten then. It's
And you
been
were
a
like,
day.
Wait, is that today? I thought that was next week. And you were, and I was like, no.
Okay. Alright, you've got me. It is nice to be back.
Yeah, you can't catch me that easy.
Then why do you walk on your forefront of your feet?
Balance.
Really?
You know,
Is that what it is?
Half-breeds, we have to do that, you know.
There is more to you than meets the eye, Amari. Of course, that's for any of us. Now then, let's see who's out and about.
Let's go. I'm gonna sleep in the wood today.
That was one heck of a trip, though, into the woods. I will say that. I did not expect it to be that far out. A lot further than I thought it was.
Warn them ahead of time. Hey, this is going to be a trip. Like, this is like... It's 3 to 4 times further from get base camp to there than it is to get from here to the base camp.
Yeah. You're not kidding.
There are more of these episodes, so I could ask. Take this back to them.
Ah, there you are.
Hi.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. So did I.
Is Miko around? Or did she retire early for the evening?
Talking to someone outside. I don't know if she's still around, however.
That is. There you go. It is where I'm from.
Because they have a lot of apothecaries who do a lot of...
Yes, come on. We'll go to my...
Sure thing. See, look at this. Nice, fun little trip. Careful down the stairs.
I wish I had my glasses. These stars would look so pretty.
Yeah, real talk.
There you are, my friend. Hello, Iceheart.
There you are. Oh, I was wondering where you were.
Out and about, my friend. I missed you this morning.
Apparently. Yes.
Is everything okay?
A letter came in. It could be better. You wouldn't happen to have any good teas for calming the nerves?
Of course I do. Come. I was hoping to find Miko before I retire for the evening, but I don't think she's around.
Another one down that had to be
I
carried
believe
away.
I have seen her already.
Making business tonight.
Oh, that's a shame.
I see that you're back. I hope everything was well.
One moment.
Yes, I've got it.
Okay. I was wondering, it's like, why is my door locked? Thank you.
Sounds like you've been busy too.
Well then. Would you like a cup now, or would you like me to provide you some to take to home?
DM's present?
May got it. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Would you like to take some home?
Again, sorry. I realized I walked in without closing the door.
It's okay. Would you like to take some home, or would you like a cup now? Or both?
A cup now would be very delightful.
Of course.
If anything... I need someone to talk to about what was in the letter.
Of course.
Just briefly.
Of course, my friend.
In what you do, you wouldn't have happened to pick up any rumors about the rebellion that happened.
Which rebellion would that be?
In my homeland. day. They overthrew and declared themselves a republic.
The Elven lands? The Elven Republic?
Yes. In autumn.
I confess I have very little knowledge of autumn and what goes on there. I have not been there in over 74 years. I left there long ago. My family, the rest of many other drow, we left there 74 years ago and we went out. And we came to the southeast and founded Dinin Erin in the Erin Canton in their valley. That's why we have an accord with the Harpies there. Chamomile tea for you. That will help you.
Wonderful. Perfect before bed.
Oh, yes.
Unfortunately, in my letter from my sister, while she did not include details, she said that it was not too kind to my family.
Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that.
Later in the letter, something caught my eye in the descriptor that she used, and I'm trying not to read into it. Maybe it's just metaphor. But she referred to our home as smoldering woodland.
Say that one more time. Smoldering?
She referred to smoldering, yes. I am hoping that it is simple metaphor about the disputes, but
one can only hope, but...
So did you read the news?
I did.
That was posted near the...
I did.
More war is breaking everywhere.
I know. And I'm already worried about my own home. War is coming to all of us.
I certainly hope not all.
And I hope it doesn't reach my home too. I don't know.
I did at least get an answer for the question of what flowered and was provided one.
Oh?
Eternal rose. It blooms in the mountain, according to what she said.
Wait.
Petals of white.
Wait. How is that possible? That doesn't... It has to be a coincidence. It has to be. I wrote to my father, detailing events here, how I've been. I got a letter from him today. Among the things in it, and him telling me how proud he was of me. He included some seeds. The same seeds that you have. Eternal Rose. They were in the letter. strange coincidence.
While the aegis of Providence may has left us, it seems that fate still works in mysterious ways.
I have 2 of them growing in my garden right now, and hopefully they will bloom. I planted them
So
this
quickly?
morning. No, I do not know, but I planted them this morning, so we'll see.
I certainly hope so. Winter will be upon us soon.
I am not as concerned for winter as one might think. We have ways of dealing with the cold. For plants, at least.
Leave it to those who lived in the forests to have such knowledge.
It also helps when you have a small edge in that regard, too. I have something others do not. Would you like me to show you?
If you do not want to reveal your secrets to me, that is perfectly fine.
You are one of the few I would trust in this village to carry and hold my secret. But I hide it because I have to.
I will leave it simply to you to choose a win.
Now would be fine. While we have the time. My dear friend. Come, I will show you. Where is my... There it is. Surely you have noticed that there is more flowers growing around my house. Believe me, I did not plant them. But they are there.
I simply had assumed that it was, well, just your knackling.
Perhaps. But no, not quite. Come. Come with me. Give me your hand.
I went the wrong way, but I think I'm going the right way. Apologies.
No worries. Have a pleasant evening, you two. Give me your hand. Now, watch. As you watch, the plants will grow, glow, and shimmer in the magic. Leaves freshen and unfurl, new life. What was once harvested is replenished once more.
Incredible. Does that take a lot out of you?
I have done it a fair amount today.
You're far from me from letting you push yourself.
But I wanted to show you. No doubt that the flowers growing around are in response to...
I brought it. I appreciate you sharing such a personal thing. And thus I will share something to you. I believe it only right.
Only if you believe so.
My name is not Isaac. Or rather, it is now. When I became a snow elf, I chose to abandon that name.
As I've heard some do.
It was Willow who gave me the name Iceheart. Saying that it was because he couldn't read me. He's gotten much better at that now. But no. This name I only share to those who are very important to me.
Then I am
and it is
honored.
a name that I only hear my sister write to me. Maeve.
It is a beautiful name.
I am Maeve Isaac.
It is a pleasure and an honor to meet you, Maeve. And I will carry your name. I will carry...
In my cup, apparently.
And I will hold on to it and remember for you.
You've caught on, haven't you?
I have caught on. I know. Come here. Come. I know. I know there's not a thing I can do, but I will try. I would try for you.
You have become a very good friend to me. But please do not be sad.
If it is your wish, then I will do my best to not be. However, I would make one request.
Grow those roses.
Hello, participants. 5 minutes until the end of roleplay.
Make sure you always have one
If you
around.
would like to bring your scenes to a close or fade to black.
Think of me.
Thank you.
I will.
But that time is not any time soon.
I know. cherish every moment with you.
It will be memories that we hold in our heart that will make sure that they live on. That we all live on.
I have an idea that I would like to pose to you, if you're agreeable. I would like to meet your husband. I would like to talk with him. And I would like to write down his story to preserve it, as I will preserve yours.
I'll have a talk with him, what he said.
I appreciate that. Look at me, you got me all emotional.
I have to admit that I am sorry for that.
There is nothing to be sorry for. You are someone who has
People,
become...
when they learn.
You have become someone who is near and dear to me.
Anyway.
Time to head out.
I did not come here to be a bird.
You never are, my friend. You never are. So don't ever think of yourself as a burden. Should you need my help, you have but to ask.
Right.
Now, I think it's time to turn in for the night.
Right. I did promise Willow I would be back before.
Would you like me to go with you?
I can handle myself. But thank you.
Very well.
And... Sorry.
What's wrong?
It's just after all this time, you're slowly starting to remind me. That's all.
Come here. Come here, my friend. Now go.
Good night, Lótëa.
Good night, Maeve. Tell Willow I said hi.
I will.
Good night. My dear friend. And fate has gifted us both the same flowers.
Hello everyone, roleplay has ended. Please respawn.
Fucking... I promised you both. I will grow those for you. I promise.
on the ground.
You cheeky woman. God damn it. You had me broken. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. Fuck. So where the fuck is Ames? Ames, you are fucking loud.
DM, so I don't forget.
Yeah. You are fucking loud in my ear. You scared me every single time.
DM present.
Especially in the Discord, you made me jump every single fucking time.
On Tuesday, I pinged for a GM, and I got the quietest, most sweet GM you can imagine, and I still got scared to death because it's super scary.
Fuck me. Oh, fuck. Where's my camera? There's my camera.
Alright, gentlemen. Should we, is there anything to post, or are we good?
Jeff on Lyrith. Yeah.
I regret nothing. I do not. Well, I wasn't lost. Why did people say lost?
You look like you were.
May, I need to talk with you,
together,
dear.
everybody.
I need to talk with you, you cheeky woman.
I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I literally didn't do anything.
Really? I need to talk to you.
Yeah,
I want to pull you away after this. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that'll work.
Went completely off the rails.
This wonderful woman. This wonderful woman broke me.
I just wanted to say
I was
something.
crying at the end.
I figured it was just
I
like-
was crying. She made me cry.
So whatever.
I told her she's gonna make me break. She made me break.
Just reminding myself, like, well, it's not like we.
I will. I think I've told you this before, just as a reiteration.
You just go with
The very first character I ever wrote, and the person I wanted for her,
Was her.
is this character.
Yep, was her. I remember.
For Kimmy to play her.
I remember. She plays her
no one-
so well. You play her so well. And also, you as the harpy was so adorable.
I am so happy.
The harpy was adorable.
I love my harpies.
Hi, Flynn. Flynn, she broke me.
Oh no, who broke? Oh no.
She broke me.
Oh,
She broke
no.
me. I was crying. Lótëa was crying.
Oh no.
Yep. Oh no. Alright, when does she get this? When does she get this from Lótëa?
I don't know. Who knows?
Soon,
Imagine like
TM.
knowing all the people and just having all the ears. Just
That'd be
all the
cute.
features.
Not gonna lie, that
Born
looks
to
cute.
know a tiefling or two.
It looks cute.
Oh,
But I
especially
can-
when they look down. Like that when they mount and it's just like a fucking, it's a fucking
Yeah.
perfect rectangle.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I will say, I think I absolutely can see Rashida getting the elf ears at some point, but that's up to her if she chooses to get closer to Lótëa. She would so during the week she would still come to
We
you.
didn't get to go walking.
Yeah, I got pulled away. I was very pulled away.
Yeah. Well, that's something we can do over the week.
Yeah, so basically she would come
I
to you.
didn't get to say it because we were so. Yep. They were having like because they were chatting while we were walking towards the base, but Lótëa might have noticed that she smelled a little bit like peppermint.
Aww. Also,
She had taken a piece of the peppermint that Sienna stored like a leaf.
Aw,
And
that's
put
so
it in-
adorable.
Put it in her door so that she could go out and check looking for leaves that matched.
Aw,
Seeing if she could
so-
find some.
so it'll be posted in the Discord later. She did find peppermint. Peppermint, it will be back
Hey!
in the menu in the coming week.
Yay!
Which
Nice.
which I want to see if people get curious about, because her transferring a sapling and then providing a lot of the tea should raise flags for her. Should raise flags for this. Yeah.
You said it's fast.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yeah, she shared me something personal to them, and so I was like, well, since you shared your secret with me, I will share mine with you.
Yep, she knows her name.
Jasmine Ianethmin.
Irma Lótëa. D'autres Varenmier.
Sorry, my old vicious is of a different dialect. Sorry.
I don't speak Exotic, I speak
You were there too. You were there too when I did that to Kane. I did that to him.
Witcher universe is the oldest
That's
I know.
right. That's right. Can we actually know that really well?
Yeah.
I wanted to have her. I didn't put it in the letter for that reason. But when I was speaking, and you came back, I'm like, this will probably.
Oh no, yeah, the little quip that you did helped me.
I caught a couple things in my letter, and I was very happy. Also, are they doing a post-session meeting?
Letters were the hardest for me to write.
Are they doing something?
I think they're going to. I don't know.
Okay, can I pull you both away then?
I know you want to talk with me.
Yeah, I'll pull you both. Since...
Yes, sir.
Let's go here. All right. I'm assuming it was your idea to put the seeds in both of their letters.
Yes, so that one was a surprise even to me.
Yeah,
I wasn't privy to that knowledge either.
Because, so they're talking, and I starts talking about her letter from Jasmine, and she mentions, she's like, and she sent me seeds.
Well, sent me a flower.
Oh, she sent. Is it the flower or is it seeds that she sent you?
She got the flower.
She got the flower. I got the seeds.
Whole
Okay.
flower.
Okay. So so I thought I heard seeds. So, but she was like, when she mentioned the name, she's just like, Lótëa's just like so confused. She's like, wait. How is that possible? She was so shocked and confused. And then she turns and goes, how is that possible? Because my father gifted me the seeds of the same flower.
Yeah.
Let's see.
How many seeds would have that been, by the way? How many seeds would he have sent? Just so I can have like a rough number.
A rose-like flower with white petals. Eternal, with rejuvenating properties, known to promote youthful skin and slow down the aging process. The Eternium Rosa.
Wow.
A gift for families. So elves, of course, would know about this.
Lótëa especially. Yeah.
I would know about that because that's the one thing that I've sort of been playing up that Iceheart knows, is she actually knows her plants.
She,
namely flowering ones.
Flowers in particular. So,
which is why she asked for flowers.
As the tea and bush expert, the herbal, kind of like an herbalist. Hello.
She is the
You
herbalist.
would be the flowering flower. Hi, madam.
You're muted, Silent.
Hi.
Oh, never mind.
Doing a meeting or something?
Oh,
there they are.
I'm just waving. Hello.
Okay. I was wondering if we were going to do a meeting. Oh, she's talking with him, isn't she?
What? Oh no, I just. There's no talking going on now. We're just in.
Oh, I thought Elusive wanted to talk to everybody.
Yeah, I thought that was the case.
I suppose, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I need to turn Ames down on my Discord. She scared me every single time she spoke in the Discord today.
How could you ever turn that beautiful
I really
lady down?
need
She
to
made me
have-
jump.
I need to like...
Every single time. She made me jump.
pick like one of these channels to just sort of sit in for you guys.
I have to send you.
Yeah, you
a
have to send me
DM,
something.
Which is yeah. So she grew up in Autumn, right around the time my uncle would
I'm
have been
very
running
excited now.
Peerage
The
Council.
anticipation.
And I told her my last name. So
Flint,
I'll
thank you
spend
for the raid. I hope you had so much. I hope you had fun today. I had a lot of fun. Hello,
Peerage.
everyone.
I couldn't remember that word at all when I was talking about who they overthrew, because I had mentioned in the leather what happened in Autumn.
Yeah.
And how she's trying not to read into the words. But she's like, I'm hoping it's metaphor. I'm hoping smoldering woodlands means a metaphor. And then
smile.
I decided to actually walk in and actually read the news as I saw it. I didn't read it as the harpy. She just sort of stared at it. But I actually read it, and she heard the news of the war from the Rabbit King attacking the Wolfkin and the Human Kings fighting each other now. And she's just sitting here like, wars breaking out everywhere.
And Lótëa told her too about the war in the cantons.
So, Jasmine is a very careful. I thought about how she would write to her sister, who she hasn't heard for some time. They exchange letters maybe every year or so. Somewhere around there, sometimes longer. And, for an elf, that's normal, right? Taking that much time. Sometimes it would be decades between them, right? But for a snow elf, your time is even shorter than that of a human. You'd want to stay in regular contact.
Yeah.
So the fact that she wrote this quickly back to her sister,
that was the hit of, I understand how the world moves outside our smoldering woodlands. Of that hint of her not acknowledging it, but she's almost like saying, actually, no, let me ask this question first. Does she know about Iceheart being a snow elf? Because from the tone of the letter, it almost sounded as if she thought I left simply because of Willow and was with Willow, not because of...
She thinks that you made the choice to be with Willow because... Oh, we're actually doing the meeting now. Sorry. I'll tell you afterwards.
Okay. Are we needed? Okay.
Also, spoons add another one.
Oh god! Wait, where are we gathering?
I will say though, Kimmy, that was wonderful tonight.
Yeah.
I had it. That was wonderful.
I would have come in sooner, but everyone left to the other place.
Yeah.
At first, I wasn't
Hello,
motivated
everyone.
to
If we could
leave
pay
as my
attention to
harpy
Miss,
because I felt like
Ames
she would
up
be
here.
like trying her best to keep up.
Let's go see a dragon. Let's go.
Thank you everyone for coming to session 3. We hope you had a great time. We don't have anything other than to say we really do hope you had a great time. And we can't wait to see you next week and see how all of your stories develop. It was a great session. I really enjoyed watching all of your scenes and your characters. You're all genuinely great. This is really a privilege to get to be here.
I need my meds. Where's my meds? There's my meds.
Likewise. We'll see you next week.
I'm so down for that finally. The entirety of you guys.
How did you like my
Okay, sure.
A lot of people don't like it.
How did you enjoy yourself, Sierra? Did you enjoy your episode today?
Don't like the sugary taste or anything.
Sorry, I'm taking my meds. Give me 1 second.
You're fully fine. I'll enjoy it. You're all good. You take care of yourself. That's first.
I'm feeling so happy with my fingerprints so far.
Hey man, how you enjoying yourself?
How old does Harry appear to be?
You look like a child, and she has been.
Did you just fucking throat punch me? What happened?
Actually, with a
There we
rep
go.
that was pickpocketing, like when they obviously I don't have the awareness from behind me, but like if that little shit was actually pickpocketing, like the moment they start grabbing.
I had a fun time tonight.
The lightweight. They gave her the lightweight. Shit that dwarves drink.
I didn't fucking die from alcohol poisoning then.
Oh damn, Ari left.
Yeah, she
Fuck.
ate like a half a cup.
Ah, fucking hell.
She gave me weed. Putting together so.
I got so close to talk to you.
So close.
Yeah, but at least now we can actually, like, in character, we can actually do set something, so. Also, she noticed. She knows. She knows. Well, she doesn't know, but she saw the skin.
Yeah, we told today some people.
And how's that going?
Anastasia was like, okay, well, ultimately it's your choice. I'm up for telling the doctor, like Dr. Koval.
Yeah.
Another, but then Doctor actually introduced another person, and then told that he actually told about it, not about it, but the
Gotcha.
situation to the major.
I had a feeling.
Sergeant major. And I was like,
oh boy.
I
Oh
told you
boy.
that would happen. And
Yep.
Also,
Now she's gonna get in
sent
trouble.
a sample to our side.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I heard about that.
That means very bad thing. That means a very bad thing.
That's assuming that they know that it's from her, though. Which I think they could probably put two and two together. Yeah, they know who sent it, but they don't know whose it is. I don't think.
Oh no, they don't know whose it is unless they just analyze.
Well, until they tell them back home, and then they're like, "Hey, this is Ashiro's. Test subject time."
No, they will not. They will not figure out.
Yeah.
Quick enough. I think 1 or 2 weeks. Shit will hit the fan.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because well.
Because that's yeah. So that gives Lótëa time to ask, because next week we're gonna hopefully set time aside to talk for the four of us privately, in which Lótëa will 100% bring it up, because she's seen it and she will notice, and she'll bring it up and ask. Then at least at that point, she knows. That way she can talk to Musil, and then she needs to talk to Musil for other things.
Oh, Musil actually knows.
Oh, he knows. Okay. Well, yeah, at least she
because
can.
He's basically a doctor of Outer.
Yeah. Well, so is Lótëa, to be fair. Not in probably this, because Musil thinks is an alchemist. Lótëa does more of healing through plants. That's why she's an herbalist. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. That'll be interesting.
Oh yeah. My character is like, that elf is sus.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to some people. You, bish.
Me.
Yeah, you.
Don't bish me.
I will bish you.
Bish me. I'm gonna cry. No.
We got to talk for like all of 2 seconds. Okay, question for you, because I need to know for in-character reasons.
Yeah, go ahead.
Has she gone around introducing herself as Megumi, or is she going around calling herself Vix? Because I got 2 answers.
Her alias right now is Vixen, and no one knows her as Megumi yet. If people...
Oh no, you better talk to
Are they
Vevs.
mistaken?
You better talk to Vevs then, because she specifically stated Megumi.
Yeah, I think she just read the name on top there, saw Megumi,
Probably.
and was like, "Oh,
Probably.
that's recognized Megumi."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's probably happened.
That's what
so
I.
I'm gonna be changing this to Vixen nowadays.
Yeah. That's the whole reason why I even asked you too. Cause
But the
it's like,
character's name is Megumi. Yeah.
yeah, I knew that. It was just more of because I think Lótëa would have at least talked to you prior, in the 3-week period prior to the start of the RP. So at least she would know your name at least. Or at least the name that you would have given her and stuff like that. So that's why when I came up to you,
sure,
she's
you would
like,
know, that's fine.
Yeah, that's why immediately when I came up to you, is like, oh, hi Megumi, and you're like, no, it's Vixen. I was like, wait, hold on, wait, what?
No,
So-
it's happened 3 times today. It wasn't you. There was people you and I think it's just the thing on top of my head.
Probably.
It has to be that.
I think
there's no other reason.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not mad at anyone. It's fine. I haven't introduced myself as me. People, she'll uncover her name when she feels like she can trust people a bit more. She's new
Mhm.
here. She doesn't know these people very much yet.
Yeah. I got some really interesting information tonight with Lótëa. Lótëa got to learn
What you get?
stuff about Kimmy. But I'm not gonna say anything. I won't say anything unless you want to watch the VOD.
Secrets.
Yeah, some good secrets.
I'll watch every VOD. I've got eyes in the skies. I've got
Alright.
4 eyes. Technically, if you're in VR, you have 6 eyes, right? Because you've got 2 lenses in front of your glasses and your 2 glasses. And...
Alright, I'm gonna go run around. Hopefully we can actually sit down and actually have a proper conversation.
I'm always every morning I'm gonna go to the cafe and order a tea and a thing and sit there. If anyone wants to come say hi to me, then
So
I'm making.
I've been meaning to tell people this. Every time it's come up that people trying her tea. And May gave me this statement, so I will share this one with you. Basically is when you're trying the tea that Lótëa makes, it's going to taste different in an undefinable way. You're not going to be able to figure out why. It just tastes different. But at the same time, you will feel so much better after drinking it. You will feel better.
I'll keep that in mind. Maybe that's why I'm coming back.
There you go. There's a reason why.
There you go.
There's a reason why, and I can show you if you want to know the reason why, but that's up to you.
I would love to know the reason why. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I've got an orb. Eat it.
Nom. She has
Tastes like
officially
yellow.
shown this to one person tonight. She
That's
keeps-
so cool.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
This is her magic. This is her wild magic.
I love it.
Yep.
I love wild magic. It's sick.
Basically, what I have her do is, this is how she furnishes the cafe every single day with tea. Because if you look at her garden, there is no way that should ever be possible. Which is funny, no one's ever actually brought that up yet.
People keep stealing from it. I know that for damn sure.
My garden? How fucking dare they?
Dude, there's no fence around it. Put a fence on it. And they'll stop going into this fine lady's garden.
I don't think.
But
I
I've seen
mean-
people go by, just grab the leaves, and I'm like, my god.
I mean,
The
she.
audacity.
To be fair, if Lótëa finds out, she's not gonna care. She's not gonna care. She's a drow. She's,
Honestly, I was thinking about stealing today, and I'll tell you why.
Mm.
Earlier today, when everyone went to the UN base, wherever a giant crowd
Oh,
goes,
yeah.
you goes to
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
place, because
I
she
heard
doesn't
you.
do giant crowds.
Yeah, I heard you
But
mentioning
it was
those.
everyone there.
Yeah,
and
you're
I
just
was in
like-
a ghost town, and
Yeah.
I was like, I could have stolen
Yep.
everything.
Well, the
Your
doors
tea
were
leaves
locked.
Mine. Your tea's mine. Yeah, I didn't go into anyone's doors.
Yeah,
they
they were
said
all
some
locked.
would be open, and I said, look, but let's go into the opinion that people lock their doors when they leave, and I'm not just gonna like steal all their shit when
Yeah.
they're not here. But yeah, oh god, the opportunities.
Yeah. So yeah, this is her magic. She uses it to basically. Hers is specifically for growing plants.
My chat was assuming you were drugging the tea. Damn it. They were like, just a magic
Yes.
shame. They went
I'm
for
drugging it with
LSD, I
magic.
guess.
I'm drugging it with magic.
That's sick. Give me some more grief.
But yeah, that's basically why I would have that interesting taste to it. It's because there's lingering magic in there.
Oh well.
Yep.
That's great. I'm gonna sip that shit down.
It's also why there's flowers now growing around her house. It's the lingering magic because of
cute.
her.
I love that.
Yeah, Sizzle put that there. It's like it's the lingering magic from when she uses it to, grow her plants.
It disperses it. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, but also one person got to see that tonight. One person got to know
Which
the
one?
secret. Kimmy, Iceheart got to know.
Oh,
Because
right. She
because
was to have a happy sometimes today.
yeah, so Iceheart got to know, and Lótëa decided to show her because one, she trusts her, and two, she
I've
got.
heard about a green thumb, but 2 green hands are ridiculous.
God damn it. She basically Iceheart basically confirmed that she's her conditions starting. So and
Well, I hope you pop off for that, and I can't wait to have more tea.
oh yeah,
It's part of my daily routine.
Yay. All the tea. I love tea.
It's just such a shame. It's always like there's either a giant group or nobody there. Like I
Yeah.
want to be able to if it's a medium group, I'm usually like, okay, Mega Me's okay with this.
Mm-hmm.
But like more than that, and it's just like here is this and that, and I'm like, okay, well. Which it kind of cooks me to roleplay sometimes, but there's a decision that
My
I made.
face.
She will learn to be more chill with people soon.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Flappy.
Pretty bird.
That's a pretty,
Pretty
little bird.
little
right there.
bird.
My chat was like, I love her pigtails.
Yes. I was so happy that it played out well when I put it together. Unfortunately, my flight didn't end up working.
Aw. That's fine though.
Yeah.
It's fine. It worked out very well.
Oh, I know. I'm an idiot. I now realize why it didn't work, because I didn't actually put the collider on to make it work.
There you go. That would do it.
Oh.
That would do it.
It's fine.
Also,
I have everything. It was a job I did in literally an hour.
Yeah, the frost effect that Oblivious posted in the Discord today. Do you think we could add that to Lótëa's? Since it is going to be winter time. With the blush thing too, whenever you get time. The frost,
Yeah.
the frosty breath thing. Yeah.
What are you gonna put in the hole?
Yeah.
Me.
I'll have to. If you could
I'm living in the hole.
You want me to remind you to
Link it to
tomorrow?
me?
I can link it to you. Oh yeah, it's in the assets channel in her Discord, but I'll link it to you too, and then I'll remind you tomorrow. Tonight was fun though. I really had a fun time.
The winds, they say that the world is ending.
This bitch being out here out in the deep wilds being creepy as shit.
Yeah.
Pop off.
She also knows, by the way, that you're a snow elf going by your eyes. She knows. She just hasn't said anything.
From which part? Like from this outfit or
the eyes and the ears? Your eyes give it away.
Yeah, then yeah. You know this. But the hunting outfit. There's a reason why I have a hunting outfit, so I can hide my shit. Every time I see you in like the disguise or hunting outfit, whatever, you're doing some sus ass shit.
Yeah, he is.
In regards to that, when
That's a bird.
I just somehow managed to
yes,
get up
ma'am.
there.
Yeah, you did a great job. Hello. All right, let me give you a hug. I'm about to head to bed, so let me give you a loving hug.
Love you too.
There you go. Love you too. You
love
have a
you.
good night. I'm gonna go.
too. You should go
I'm gonna
watch
go
that
wish
ending
everyone
scene
a
when you
wonderful
get time. It is
I
good.
absolutely will.
It is.
I cannot wait.
It's so good. Remember? So come over here.
Let me go.
Come over here really
Let me
quick.
go. Let me go. See
Yeah. Come on. I mean, yeah. So she's gonna do the thing that we suggested in the Discord. She's gonna grow the flower. Because I figured the flower, because she planted 2 of the seeds. So I don't know how many seeds she got. I figured it would be about 5. So I don't know if you want to give me a set number, but she placed the remaining seeds in her drawer. So however many there are, 2 of them she planted in her plant box, and she put her magic onto it to start the growing process, like to basically start
Okay.
it. The one thing I still want to do though, I still want to have her take one of the seeds and just cover it with her hands and grow it that way. That won't probably happen. That will happen, and I'm gonna see if I can get Kimmy to put it on the model, so that'll happen. But that won't be for a while because there's a very specific moment that I will have that happen for, and I need to coordinate with her about that. So. It's going to be very saddening.
Let me change my speed back to slow. There we go. Alright, my love. Let me go say goodnight to people and head off because I need to shower and get ready for bed because I'm the only person working. Bye. Have a good night and have a good drive to work if I don't get back to you in time. Let me go say goodnight.
I mean, this can be in the morning.
I gotta say,
so.
let me go.
Love you. The fucking shit. The fucking shit.
Anyways.
Ow! Oh my god, you actually flashbanged me. Stop, please. That actually hurts. Please stop.
Okay. I will stop. It's very dark in here.
Yeah, it was actually blinding me. Please. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you actually put that right.
Should collide with.
You actually
it collides with player head.
Yeah,
capsules.
you put that basically right at my eyes, at my eye level, and flashbanged me.
Oh, see, I was aiming for your chest.
No,
Your stomach.
it was up here.
It was probably hitting your.
It was up
collider.
here. Yeah. Fuck. Also, we get to have a fun talk next week, hopefully in character, because we're gonna finally fucking set that up.
Yeah.
She knows. She saw it.
Yeah, I figured as much.
She saw it. Cause she saw. So if you have your gloves, if you toggle your gloves and your jacket on really quick.
Oh no, I know exactly what you saw. You saw the bit.
I saw the bit there.
The...
And then she saw. She looked at. She saw your face. And your belly. And she's like, "Why is the arm darker than the other two? That doesn't make sense. That's not right. What's going on?" She didn't say anything obviously aloud.
Say the same about her. You can see her fucking tattoos sticking out of her fucking sleeve.
Yeah, but that wasn't tattoo art.
This is different. This looks like inflamed and like it's veiny. Anyways.
So yeah, she saw it.
I'm Natalie, but cooler.
Yeah.
And Michael's just like.
So yeah, she saw it. She'll bring it up. And we can sit down and talk.
Native doesn't understand tan lines. Oh no!
Oh my god.
Hopper, no!
Oh, is this what this is? Is this what you call a tan line?
I mean, to be fair, Natalie could wear a one piece. It could just be a tan.
Oh my god.
But therein, it's not as... Tans usually aren't red, Hopper.
Negative reaction.
Kimmy made me cry tonight. Yeah, Kimmy made me cry.
Yeah, I think I'm just like some green jungle.
Nice.
Yeah, she broke me.
Like the only time that it's ever appropriate to tell someone nice.
When someone was saying me cry, it's literally when it's an RP. Yeah. And I told her last week, it's like, you will 100% break me with this character. And I'm just like, I'm just waiting for it, and she did it tonight in the last 20 minutes or so of roleplay. We sat, the character sat down and had a good talk.
Oh, and now I will be able to just take your gun every time we go out.
I mean, you could have done that every time before now, but the question is whether or not you have the authority to do so, and whether or not, like, if I show up with it on my hip again or on my leg again.
I have a question for you both.
I have.
Actually, I need also to check something. So if I hit reset avatar,
I have a question for you both. Did either of you
I recalibrated and suddenly it was back. Give me a sec, hon.
Yeah. So in my chat is just like, tan lines, that's sunburned as fuck.
I know, right? Yeah, maybe I was maybe I got some nasty sunburns on my arms.
There you go. Yeah.
Exclusively my arms.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, that's weird. It's resetting those values. I'll need to double check my parameter list. Also, I tried chest tracking for the first time tonight.
How'd that go?
I don't think I'm gonna be. It keeps trying to slide down over my titty.
Yeah.
It's not tight enough, like around like my chest, because I've got it basically like
Booba
around
issues.
like the torso, but like
Uh-huh,
my boobs kind of hold it up a little bit and keep it in place, but at the same time, it's not quite enough. If I want to do chest tracking properly, I'm gonna have to invest in a what do you call it? Like an actual like harness for it. Yeah, like a little vest thing. They sell them. I think Tundra sells like a relatively good one. So
I like the Tundra's straps. I like their straps. Their straps with the trackers are really nice. I'm enjoying those.
Yeah, I just have to make certain I got the fun for it, because I got a lot of bills to deal with right now.
Yeah.
They're all just like annoying the absolute fucking piss out of me. It's just like, would you stop? Stop taking all of my money.
I know. So question for you both. When Lótëa fell back when we were returning back from the battlefield and whatnot, and you were waiting to you noticed that you noticed that she was not there with you. When you looked back, did you happen to see her do something? Out of curiosity.
I don't know. What do you mean?
Did you see her do something? That's all I'm asking.
They've been playing us like goddamn fiddles. Knee.
Ow! What the fuck?
It will be a surprise for you if this character saw you do something.
You already know what she does. Did you see the thing?
You will know it in character.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. Actually, that would be more fun that way. Not gonna lie. Now that I think about it, she asks her if she knows the thing. That's gonna be interesting if she asks her about it. Because I don't think Bibis saw it.
This bish is a little sus.
I'm not that sus.
Not that I am not sus, but I mean.
You are sus.
You're very sus.
Yeah, you really are.
Oh,
hey, Lyra.
Today I didn't do anything like.
Yeah, today you didn't do anything.
Hello.
Howdy.
You're trying to take the gun. Wow.
You motherfucker.
Shh.
What the fuck?
Right through your
Why
leg.
does she has?
I didn't stab.
Of obsidian.
Yeah. Why does she have a dagger of pure obsidian? That's a good question. Why does she have it? I want someone to ask her
Yes,
about
you
this.
did indeed.
Because that'll be fun.
Instant worry. I see.
Ooh, I think that was a direct headshot.
Damn.
Your character is actually very fucking cute.
Her character really is.
Watching, like, what?
Eh.
Why is it so cute? It's overloading me. What the fuck?
When I send the character sheet for first draft, so I'll probably have a bunch of questions on.
They're very cute.
Mm-hmm.
And also somewhat intimidating because sniper rifle, you know, and grenades and a gun, and you're like.
Siler.
Okay.
Take care. Thank you for the session.
Bye.
Bye. See you next week.
Bye-bye.
Siler. Someone in my chat was just like, this is becoming Among Us. This became Among Us ever since the dwarf was murdered / sarcasm.
Ow. You know what? That's nice, but.
Oh, it was not me who killed the dwarf.
No, it's not me who killed it.
Blood sacrifice to get some LSD.
What?
No. No, I touched something I probably shouldn't have, and now my arms are turning red.
Well, you know what? Sure. Okay, alright, we're taking off our clothes, are we?
What the fuck?
No, I took my
What?
jacket off.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and I took my gambeson off.
Christ.
Yeah, I've got my.
Okay.
Well. I've got trousers on. I'm still.
I mean,
kosher.
I already have my top off, quote unquote. I don't have that option.
Okay, I tried wearing sunglasses, but they poked my eyes.
That give me.
It's like that.
Exists on the map. Yes. It doesn't always work. It's reasonably like extensible. I mean, so
With you all have a good evening.
Yeah.
Bye,
yeah,
Skull.
See ya.
Good night.
Rosewood has just moved to your menu. It took me a little while to figure out even like where you were opening the menu. Please ask. Please ask. Yeah. No, it's so I need to understand some of how your stuff works because like so for example, one of the things that we immediately got was the down up jumps on Vive.
Actually, let me end stream first before I talk to you about that. I already told me on stream, but it's like, fuck it. Let me actually end stream really quick. That's probably a better idea because plan things for future. Give me 1 minute. What the fucking shit? Alrighty, chat. That is me done for tonight. I hope you all enjoyed. It was such a wonderful episode. Got to have some wonderful talks. So, let me go see. Alrighty, chat. That is me. Okay. You know what? I haven't raided this wonderful bean in a while. We're going to go raid her. Oops. We're gonna go raid the lovely Shugi. Go give her some love. She's playing Oishi. She's doing some Metaverse RP. Go give her love. Thank you to all of you who hung out and watched. Seriously, thank you so much. You know, and Din for the resub, and Flint for the raid. I hope you all enjoyed. This was a wonderful episode. Lots and lots of things got revealed today. So, very curious to see where everything goes. So, I cannot wait for next week. Next set of RP, I don't know what I'm planning to do next, at least in terms of stream-wise, and RP-wise. RP-wise, it's more than likely going to be Inkwell Sunday. We got some fun little things that happened during the week. And Friday, Azzy, this is important for you, and then I will ping Din later. Shugi and I are planning a drinking league stream Friday night. So if you're available for that, please let me know. I will ping Din and let him know, of course. Maybe if we have enough, we might do custom games. We'll see. I think that would be fun.